It's been a while since, you know, we've returned to this place. Oh, God. I am looking forward to it, but also a little worried. Am I? Oh, that would be why. Right. It was warning me that these were muted, but they need to be. Whoops, that might have sounded weird for a split second. Don't worry about it. Unless these ones need to not be muted. Now I'm confused. Yeah. Alright, I think I've got the settings working. Anyway, sorry, OBS still being a little weird. It's time to return to blueprints. An old classic. Oh, I don't believe anyone's here today. So is this the endgame stream? You know what? That one is funny. I'll give you that, Nicola. I'll give you that. Hello, Rain. How are you as well? Long time no see. Well, not exactly. You were here recently, but I think I might have missed any messages you said because I've had a bit of a chaotic past week. I've just had a bit of a chaotic everything. So this is going to be a very chill. There was no metal pipe and fish. Really? Okay, now I'm confused then. Hold on. You're not working. Oh. I'm very confused. Yo, congrats, Raid. Thank you very much. Oh, whoa! Thank you. Okay, now I need to figure out what's happened. Does this work?
Fish.
Did you guys hear it that time? You didn't hear it twice, did you? But not twice. And then if I hit the metal pipe... Hold on, where's the metal pipe? Where... There it is. Okay. I'm gonna be entirely real. They seem to have fixed... a thing? But also not fixed it. I don't know what's happening. Don't ask. I updated my OBS, which is why I made a mistake. Only just the once. Yeah, so whatever was causing the audio to route through my Stream Deck audio as well has been fixed. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe updating OBS actually fixed something for once instead of just breaking things. There's no way to know. There's just no way to know. Alright, gang. It's time to start printing it violently all over the place. Oh, Cosno's live. I forgot to choose. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh wait, no, it's running Bepinek. No, Bepinek. I don't need you to run the mods anymore. I'm not playing modded blueprints anymore. I stopped paying for crowd control a while ago. Because, you know, don't need it. Control looks fun though. From what I played a little bit years ago, but I never got through it because my poor 1080 Ti and my 4-core CPU used to get absolutely hammered by it. Even though it's from that era. But how are you, Rain? How have you been? Hope you've been good. And also, congrats on the 167 stream streak as well, Nicola. Hi, Phoenix. We're running. The ominous ass music's playing. Oh, did it crash? Did blueprints crash? Blueprints crashed. Right, I need to open up crowd control for a minute then and force it to uninstall the mod from the game so it doesn't crash. I'm doing good. I got so many cores now. You can what? You could what, Nicola? Doing good. Class just started up for me and I'm nerding out over the projects I get to do. Ooh, what kind of projects, Rain? You're nerding out over projects, and I'm nerding out over this. Not telling me. Oh, okay, my bad. How have you been, Phoenix? I feel like I ask you this every time, but how have you been? I hope you've been good. You're bad, Batman. Justice. For Gotham or something. Crowd control, could you load faster so I can uninstall you from blueprints? Oh. Wow. Fair play, Rain. Oh, I have to update the permissions. Oh my god, just work. Crowd control is now in 2.0. Does that mean they up the price of it too? That'd be really funny. You love C so much. I actually never used C in my time in technical college. I do not want to log out. What? Yes, these are all connected. I'm here to entertain my audience with interactive. I'm here for all of it. What? I'm a small community. Crowd control is free. Yes, it's free, but yeah, just let me in. Why am I setting it up like it's the first time ago? Again, max is 19 euro. Yeah, I know. I need to go into my blueprints and uninstall. There you are. We're playing on Steam. I need to. How do I uninstall the pack now? Mod not found. Invalid game path. Please select the folder where the game is installed. Not. Wait, what? Wait, what? Please select the. Hold on. Not the executable. Right. Okay, sure. I love having to do maintenance on a game after I haven't played it in so long. Really fun, guys. Copy this over. What have I? Oh, it's because Blueprints is moved. That would be why. I moved Drive on it, didn't I? There we go. Click to update. Yep. And then I can uninstall after the update. Sick. Crowd control is free, except it's only free in the sense that it works if people pay money, and the free stuff requires me to pay the money. Hello, Julian! How are you? I'm pseudo by me. But this professor is the same I have for Java, and I love the Java class, so lots of fun. Ooh, that's good, Rain. Alright, now, bin the mod. You will uninstall any file installed by crowd control, including files you've installed from other mods first. Yes. Does it remove the crowd control mod? Yes. Burn it. Crowd control has been removed. Sick! Now we can get blueprints going. I didn't like Java. I didn't like Java when I did in technical college either, Nicola. I didn't like it. It hurt my feelings. Well, that's a good sign. We instantly made it to the loading screen. And if you could hear it, you would be able to tell that it is working because there's a hit with the... Hit me with it, DJ! This game's so fucking ominous for no reason, man. Are you gonna play until you beat I-5? Oh! What is I-5? This game is loud, too. Hold on. Down, boy! I don't know if I like the job, but the projects were a lot of fun. Ah, that's good. That's good, Rain. Hi, Fish! You're gonna beat it? Julian? That would be a lot. Okay, we have a choice to make as a collective here. So, this was Freya's save file, by the way, when she was playing while I was over in the UK. Sorry, I'm blocking the screen. We have a choice to make as a collective. We either go back to the original untainted save file that I have not done anything modded on, and then I have to try and catch up the progress that I did on this one. Or we go straight into this one, which has my access to the blueprint place already done. Untainted. Another 100 hours of blueprints. Is that what we're going for? All right. You know what? Let's see. Let's put it to a poll. Which version? Untainted. Shortcut. You got 1 minute to vote, gang. Go ham. Tainted scuff. Another 100 hours to the blueprints post. No, I'm trapped in this fucking building. Ah. I really don't mind either way. I'm just dreading booting this up and figuring out how far back we genuinely are in terms of progress. Remember, guys, if you equalize, that's only 18 minutes save. Dog, this was me testing if the transfer worked when we moved over from Game Pass. Because I had Alt Tab and move around the save files. Hence, this was 18 minutes. Because I was doing live maintenance on stream. Ooh, 1 for the shortcut. 2 for Untainted. Can't wait for the update to release. See, that's another thing I've been waiting on. I want Dirigi blocks to be added and quote-unquote possibly more cutscenes. I swear I read someone say. I think they're going to add more story. I don't know if that means it's going to be the Great Alzada. Or what, but... Untainted, huh? Oh, man. Democracy. I have not touched this save since I last streamed it. Day 60.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh boy, hit me with that jazz music. Because this game's very quiet otherwise. Actually, you know what? No, cut off the jazz music. It needs to be ominous for returning to this. This save file hasn't been used in 15 months? 14 months? Oh god, it's my original home. Oh no. Alright, where'd I get that? Yeah, the foundation. I forgot that's my foundation spot. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, let me just screech around the corner. This blueprints update is big, huh? You know what else is big? Oh, it's so weird playing this at a smooth 240 FPS. I didn't play this on the old monitor. Oh, God. That is so weird. Also, to be fair, I was recently playing it on the Steam Deck in the UK. Right. So, we need to do what? What? Found 4 pounds. I don't have tunnel on this? Okay, tunnel. Tunnel's one of them we need to do. I love how Cucks got messed up. Yeah, it literally does cook the middle road to the antechamber, yeah. Oh well. Also, hello, Nikki! How are you? Hope you're keeping well.
Fish.
Right. Here's a better question. Did I power hammer on this save? I have to have power hammered, right? I need to castle on this, yeah. Hey, I do have power hammer. Alright, sick. And you're done. And I need to get tunnel done. Oh god, I'm gonna get tunnel done. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. This game is really, like, ambient and quiet as balls. If you are just, like, straight up chilling. Oh, the water. It's so serene. Wait, we have throne room, right? On this one? Yeah, we've got throne room, treasure trove, mechanarium, planetarium, conservatory, lost and found, closed exhibit. There's still so many more, and I don't remember how to get them anymore because it's been so long. Technically, we need to do you, but I'm more interested in this for what we're aiming to do. Aha! You are open. So I did do you on the main save. I'm gonna give you a sweet kiss someday. That's important for later. I have a car keys and a metal detector from yesterday. Oh shit. I've actually fucked up my tooth. Fucking cracked it like 30 minutes ago, and I fucked my tongue in the process with a jagged piece of my tooth. Oh, Nikki, no! Go to a dentist. Ow! It actually reminds me of a time I did that exact thing as a kid. I can remember cutting my own tongue open with my jagged tooth piece. That was horrible. Thankfully, I've not had that in a long time, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any teeth. Ugh. Also, high key, I'm so sorry in advance. I swear it's when I play this game, my nostrils go, you know what, man? Give them the sniffles. So if you hear me sniffling for the rest of this episode, I don't know, blame this game. Right.
Fish.
I have a small crack on my bottom tooth that was filled. I can put myself on it. Ooh. The Curse of Blackridge. That's the book I promised you guys on the last Blueprint stream and I never read to you. So. Off rip! Off rip! What the fuck? Sure. Not what I wanted. I originally went to the bookshop to just double check where we are. 139. Is that even one in this? No, I think we're on a combination now. Oh my god. Yo, Floralis, Diamondus Major, Farmer Apple, and Clavis the Key. That is a good setup for a return. Wow. Hey, Lamau, the Armory. which is good because I need the self-igniting torch. Yeah, there you are. Right. You're the bad boy. And then I'm gonna take you anyway. And I suppose I could shield, because why not? Sick. Alright, immediately we're going to go get the tunnel. Because I didn't have Le Tunnel on the save file for some reason. Very weird of me. How do we get the extra... the sat dish online? Oh, we have the sat dish online. Okay, never mind. We did do that on this save file. I guess. I suppose. Didn't know we had sat dish. Okay. I don't know that it's always there, but I swear it comes out of the ground when you activate it, which means I have the experimental packets online for the research. I always forget how dingy and dark it is down here. Yo, what's up, Tunnel? Big dog. Get back to you someday. Goodbye, Tunnel. It's always fun having a day where you have to just, like, remember where you are with everything. So, to castle Julian, without me having to look it up, I pick the rook and then the king, right? Although I think this game allows you to do inverse, if I remember correctly. But I believe that's the move, right? Because this game is just full of chess puns, it turns out. Oh, I meant to do the... That's not very helpful, actually. I meant to sync this, which I could do in Blackridge. Or I'll just wait to get a computer in here. El Chuvelo. Sure. And we get a salt shaker and a couple gems for the road. By a couple, I mean I'm buying all of them. Oh boy, it's my favorite. Nope. Hold on. We had a thing on speed dial. Oh wait, I forgot. I had it on such speed dial. I have this ready. Right, hold on. All right, guys. It's my favorite part of this game on this save file. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. Hello? Sorry, the key... There's a coin in here that's pissing me off. There we go. The box's statement is both true and false. That's literally false. The blue box contains the gems if the statement is false. That's true. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. So that could be... Who wants to be a parlionaire? Guys, I'm thinking it's blue. What we working with here? Give me your big brains. I'm pretty sure it's blue, but you know what? Give me your knowledge right now. Right now. Give it here. I'm thinking it's green. Fuck, he's so right. Let me read it again. God damn it. Oh fuck, I knocked my foot pedal over. Hold on. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. Green, I don't know. I'm a fuck too far now. Please, Nikki, go get help. Go get some help. Blue, rain. I'm feeling like it's blue, but I'm wondering if it's gonna logical fallacy my ass or some bullshit. All in on red. Guys, I have a few questions. Oh yeah, wasn't there a motion smoothing setting they added in accessibilities? Oh dude, that's like so much better, but I realize on stream it's gonna look way worse. So actually, I'm gonna stick with the way it is and have the motion smoothing on. Because I feel like it actually helps probably with motion sickness on stream. I can't really tell if it does. It's true and false, which means that it's false. Holy shit, I got a bingo. Oh my god! Alright, I'm going with blue. It is blue! Congratulations! Woo! You did it! You got it right, Rain! And technically, Nicola, Julian, if they said Yahtzee, I don't know. Anyway, back to Blueprint Stick. Right. What does the shield do again? I picked it up not remembering. Once per day while drafting, equip nice shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Right, that's it. So just nuh-uh. You rode the bus. I can't believe it. How do you do it? Yeah, that's how I feel too. You know what? Getting the steps up early. Step prep, you might say. Thanks for the gem. God, this game looks so clear. I'm not even playing it in 4K. I'm playing it in 1080p. I can only imagine what it looks like if I was playing in 4K right now. Why am I coughing? Thank you for that, Mr. El Gemo. Dog? A secret passage? Here? I mean, the vault's kind of tempting though. That's because they fixed some resolution-related bugs. Really? Is there no crowd control for this game support? No, not this time, Nikki. That was a fun experiment to kind of brute force my way to the second ending of the game, while also learning a lot about the game in like a kind of chill way. Now that we've done that, this is the final test of the game. There is only one last thing, to my knowledge, left in this game, and I'm gonna have to, for lack of a better term, raw dog it. Oh, car yard. Awesome, really? I picked red for the closet? Am I high? Was I high? I must have been high when I made this run. Like, on God. I must have been high. Uh-huh. I knew I smelled a key. Alright, we'll crawl up a little further. I was kind of expecting, like, garage? There you are. Got it well. Encrypted for viewers. What? Oh. Yeah, you pick. I don't mind. The trunk! Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you know, I never went to the doctors. Damn, I forgot how much that light completely, like, pales out my arm. I never went to the doctors about getting my shoulder fixed still. Just never had time to see what it's up with it. Because it's still playing up. Movie muscle on. I don't want to use the night shield on Chapel. I'm gonna draft Chapel, but I see you. Whoa! Archives! Blanc. Hell yeah. Love you, Archives, but you're too much of a hazard. Right, I got the upgrade disc in that one. This was a blank. And I never opened this? Really? How many keys do I need? Am I missing two still? Is that an apple? Will these questions ever be answered? Find out next time. All right. Dog? Sure. I'll attic. I'm so hungry. Oh yeah. Oh, and a treasure map. But is it for a room I have access to currently? It's a room I'll have access to in a minute. There probably isn't any pain because the tooth, it's the tooth and it hasn't gone into like the internal bit. I'd still think maybe to go to a dentist, but I know it costs a lot. You could check if there's any dentists, Nikki, that take PRSI, or if you have a medical card, you could see. Because there should be at least one in your area. You never know. You should use shield in the bathroom. I'm back, shitter, I tell you, back. You will not unhand me. You will not get my buttocks. I refuse. Sure, dog. I've never dug up treasure in the dining room before. Where, though? Oh, no, I'm wrong. Oh, it's shit. I was wrong. It's up there. Well, that'd be why. This bloke got me by the penis here. Oh, I'm losing it. I missed this game. I might have to go blow my nose. It's pissing me off. Good sniff. Like, I have such a fat nose. And you'd think it would actually, like make a difference. Actually, I do have this. Don't look, guys. I'm gonna do like a tiny bit. That sounded like a lot more than a tiny bit. That's because it got jammed. There we go. Use it sparingly. Although it does make me breathe properly for like the first time in my entire life. It's so beautiful. Ooh! Boiler shroom. It's been a while, boiler bed. It's been a while, boiler shroom. It's our buttocks, comrade. Huh? Huh? When did I say I was sharing? Turn on, goddammit. Power doesn't go to foundation, so if I send it left, we could maybe get powered pump room, and I could fandangle some magic BS out of it to get me an optimal. I have no keys. That would be, that'd be good to check, wouldn't it? If I had keys. Don't make me go back to the commissary and buy a key for 10. Pueo! Speaking of keys. Only problem is, if I do that, I can't. Oh, you're so mean. Ah. Screw you, security. Are any of you unlocked? Damn, I need a lockpick. Damn, not even a key here? I just get scammed? Okay, technically I did ask for this, so sure. If I had crowd control, I could have had 10 casinos up my ass. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, we have reservoir fully drained. Oh. Really? We have reservoir fully drained? I mean, sure. That's a thing. For the chest, yeah, but don't I have the... Didn't I get that key on this save? What letter am I missing? Well, we have 5 of the realms done in this one. We have Arindia, Fen Eres, Iraja. Nope. I think you're Iraja. I can't remember anymore. We do have Sat Dish. I don't even know. I questioned it. There's something in here. I can smell it with my schmeller. It's by the door, isn't it? Or... Hello? Oh, that is a spot. Okay, let's try pumping the... And yeah, you go into that tank of all things, don't you? Okay, reservoir, you are connected to central pump, so we want to pull you down. Give that bad boy a quick suck. And then pool, who I'm going to be draining, you're at the very end, and you're connected to this bad boy. Yes. And then I just gotta hit you and suck the pool dry. Now, if we could keep the reservoir at almost full, that would be great. Might be a way we can do that. I'm not entirely sure. If I do enough mental gymnastics, we probably can, but, you know, it's a matter of time. While we're here, what's your favorite kind of dinner? Do you like a roast? You more of like a pasta kind of guy? Or gal that don't discriminate? Oh, would you like to know how I chip my tooth? Mulberries. I must have chewed on a rock, considering mulberries grow on motherfucking trees. Oh, I don't remember what mulberries look like. You need to work on your mental Girona. Going back in the pit. I'm going back in the box. What if I suck the fishes? What if I kill all the fish? I'm so sorry. You're not real anyway. Oh. How does he do it? How does he do it, guys? Honestly, I don't know how I do it. Right, we now have access to the reservoir crosswords. I've done station on this, surely. I should really have been marking down my blue... Do I have my notes still? Oh, hey! I do! Arenda's black, Phaneris is red, Arindia Ares was yellow, Licoria is orange, Arch is white, and then I have the notes from when we did the... Nope. From when we did the other one. The natural order of things turns to scorched sundials, line up the cracks. All check corner case rooms had a low case clue. Patio, yeah. And then... But I never kept track of which keys I had. That's a bit of a balls. Nope, not that way. That damn pool's quite far back. But it's fine. What are we working with? Ooh, pizza. I don't suppose the metal detector is showing me the pizza, huh? I doubt it would. I know you're in here, Mr. Key. There you are. Thank you. No, not that way yet. We're going to the pool. I have done 5 of the sanctums out of 8. So 5 out of 8 realms. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, well that's very handy. And awfully convenient of you. Thank you very much. We can use this to backtrack. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. I was gonna say, I have a feeling Mechanarium might be what we need to do, but I could use Empty Closet and get 4 items. Hell yeah. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And some sneakers. Because now I'm Sneakers O'Toole. Okay, Chapel, it's your time. No, pay me back. Ain't that nice? I'm gonna kill you. Cock Tower. I know that wasn't intentional, probably, but honestly, so valid for that motherfucking Cock Tower. I hate that place so fucking much. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Do you guys want to like sit here for 25 minutes? Yeah? Alright. Oh, Cock Tower. Oh, fuck you, man. I just want... Oh, fine, take your coin back. Stupid place. Watching paint dry with your favorite streamers. Mutual suffering. I'd call it the Feckinarium, but that's just more like a Irish thing, I suppose. Do I need to go down here? No. The boat's not going to be on the right side of the reservoir for me to use anyway, unless I left it on this side. In that case, then I have a few questions for myself. Hola. Por favor. No, it was up where I was. Okay, it must have been in the corner. I probably looked right at it and didn't notice it. Ah, I did. See? Oh, wait, I didn't... I didn't send the power. Sure, we can knock this off the list of places I do or do not have the safe done. I have the safe done here. Right. Okay. Well, let me start doing the old thing of writing down stuff. Right, we can remove the 8 if we count small gates. 8 gates count if safe. Safe. Complete. Study. Drawing. I'm gonna assume we did boudoir, or I'd be very confused. Boudoir. I guess I can make sure we've done the precipice, which is the one down below, but I could be wrong. I guess that you don't have the throne room key. I feel like I would have got the throne room key, right? Right? Surely. Okay. Nope. Sure, we'll lab this bitch up. Mostly because I wanted to, 1, import the data packets, and 2... Sure. You're really gonna get me to... Damn. Go back to the crowd control VODs? Yeah. You're not wrong. If I have the scepter, I can brute force it, but I don't have the scepter on this one. So... Unless, of course, I need to go to Blackridge to import the data. Is that what I need to do? It might be Blackridge. Fuck. If it's Blackridge, then I've kind of bunged this whole thing up. Yeah. Okay, I might have to go to Blackridge to bring over the trophy data. That's fine. Oh, and there's a security door here. Wow, I should have really picked security doors, huh? I mean, that still works. I can't re-roll, but I can... kind of... Wow, there's so many security doors. I really messed up. Jesus. You know what they say in the business, though? Let it ride! Oh. Okay. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, actually. Thanks. Right. At least we can get to the patio adjacent room, and then from there we can make sure the precipice is complete. Oh, fuck. Do I need to power that stupid box? I probably have to power that stupid box. I can come back for you in a minute. I'm gonna kill you. Left. Left. That works too. Where the hell am I digging in here? I guess right here. That works. Better start digging. Better start digging. Okay, right in front of the door. I was wrong. Damn, I dig for a while. Simon? Oh, 8 more gems. Wowee, that is certainly something.
It is quite possible it is located within the pantry.
Sure. Fall into holes and lose a step. What are you, Satan? Oh, motherfucker. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Alright. Suck my toes, Mr. Pig. Suck my toes. My toesies. Alright, let's double check Precipice is done. I'm gonna eat you now. You're so yummy. Because I am missing an envelope. A letter, you might say. I am missing a letter. Give it a old spin around. Dig this up while I'm here, because odds are I'm probably never going to check this place again.
7 letters.
No, I have 6. That's why I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Hoopla. So we're gonna knock Precipice off the list. We can also find out if the boat is on this side or the other side. Just so funny. I guess it's technically the underpass, not the precipice. Still, though. Oh, you son of a fuck. What way of it? What? Really? I'm 1 off? Are you shitting me? Back I go. I feel like I've done this one. Probably, but I gotta tick these off, unfortunately, Julian. See, I can't remember if I've done this on... I mean, I've got treasure trove, right? So you would think I turned around to pick up the letter, but knowing me, big silly man, my dumbass would accidentally forget that's not where the letter is. But I could check the Morage box while we're here, so it's not a bad thing. But knowing me, the big dumbass, I left something here on my first time playing. Because obviously my second time playing, I had the foresight of knowing what most of the stuff is, where most of the stuff is, and what most of the stuff does. Because this is obviously the reservoir info. Entry level and dock level, which is what it's now set to, the dock level. Okay. And obviously I have opened you. Well, I have treasure trove, so it has to be open. Wait, I have treasure... Now, you know what? We'll find out in a minute. Looks oddly locked, but I'm going to ignore that. Was that a gate? Yes, it was. Has that gate always been there? Yeah, it's always been there. Just don't remember if it's locked. I don't know if it stays open after you open it or not. was like, God damn, bro. Bro built like me in Minecraft and the fucking create on stone block for real. Yeah, just open the gate. You've got to be shitting me. Wait. Really? Wait, what? Huh? Did I never solve this on the other save? No, but I have treasure trove. Wait. So the gate just relocks itself every time. Okay, cringe. Oh my god, wow. God, it is so clear. There's a minecart there, and then we got like the... Oh my god, that's beautiful. Damn, alright. Okay, well, that was fun. I shit my pants for a minute there thinking I'd do it. I hadn't done it. Me building in Minecraft. Seven letters. 7 letters is all I can spare to you. Come on, a little further. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go over and make sure we have lit the candles on the other end of the reservoir. Also, I'll change that name to Underpass. Underpants. Oh, I just hold right click to skip. That's pretty handy. Ah, that did take a step though. Oh! Sick! I have not done this yet. I thought I had. And that's why we always carry a torch. Alrighty then. I hate this so much. The 8th angel points to our dreams. And it's the fucking... the way you're supposed to know how to get that one chest I BM'd. Just trying to remember if I need to open the door on this. I do. Yo, what is up, fellas? What is up, my guy? Motherfucking 6 add 6 Torloret. Torloret! 109 add 6, 125 turn... turn eastward. Yep, that's what we read as the notes. Did I have a king's room? Queen's room? Anything? I had a nook. Sorry, this ominous ass music. Yeah, it was for the tomb. Yeah. Oops. Right. Sick. So isn't he king and queen, which, according to my notes, means we need ladies' quarters of the office, and the king is the study and the drafting room. I have the study. Where did I put the study? Here? Here? Here! Right, we just need office. And then we can start castling, which is the... When are you becoming a Zero Company streamer again? Thursday. I'm gonna make all of... Julian, do you want to be cloned, or do you want to be an R2-D2? I'm just gonna watch you die this time so fast. Dead, preferably. So, droid, got it. But you were so clutch during the XCOM days, man. You can't back out on me now. You were instrumental to the... Oh. This is cool, though. That would be a problem. Is Freddy G. Fassington available in Star Wars.com? Probably was someday when the workshop builds up. If they... EA's in charge. I don't know if it will have a workshop this time. People will find a way eventually, though. They will. It's crazy how, like, almost matched elevation they are with each other. Still kind of wish I could open the fountain when it's, like, full of water. Oh god! Just drown. Oh, that'd be fun. Well. Back up we go. Kind of. Do we actually need to go back up or anything? I was gonna... No, I'm going out this way. Because we have this power hammered. And that means we can go out the front. I have lost and found on this, so... I don't need to dig this up, do I? No? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, lost and found, tunnel. Okay.
A local nephew of Herbert S. Sinclair goes missing.
Whoops. Missed my stairs.
Lee.
I have so many gems. Alright. We have the armory to build off of, so we'll do that first. We just need an office. For real, for real. Not quite what I was going for, but could be useful. Do you regret never having done the floating in air using your blueprints glitch to get speedrun trophies? No. I did it arguably a funnier way by just brute forcing it with crowd control, which I feel like was honestly probably just more fun. But yeah, we do have the show. Yeah, we did do it with crowd control. So we got there in the in the end, but. I need coin purse. Oh, I just pulled. There's a long hair in my beard. Hey, damn. Oh no, it's fluff. I have fluff in my beard. We do have curse mode. We have cursed and dare mode unlocked from that playthrough. Like we did kind of cook everything up on that playthrough as like the definitive good to go. Sure. This is not where I wanted to place it, but if it works, it works. All right, we can take office off. So that's 4 of them.
Grow your beard. Must be wizardly in Lent.
See, I would, but it's just not my thing. Why did I need this room again? Ah, right. Now I have queen. Sick. Yeah, we need to do the queen and... I know someone murdered. No, Sid will only murder me if I cut it off. Redraw. Give me something cooler. Ballroom would be the worst thing right now. Oh.
Release me. I don't want to be here anymore. Release me.
Oh, I can only do what, 20? Nah. We wait. If I get 14 more coins, we're gonna be cooking, so we wait. Oh, that's how I forced. Oh, I had the reading nook to force a library to force the book room. When Sid and Freya were doing their playthroughs, I was like, how do neither of you have book room? I used to get it all the time, like the bookshop. It's because I brute forced everything. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Is it late enough for a music room? Fuck it. Maybe it is. Mother motherfucker. Well. Prism key. Maybe I already have the sanctum key from this room. Out of that, it wasn't late enough in the day. Sid did the exact same thing and it pissed me off. I was like, damn. I didn't realize I got it first try. I swear it pissed me off for a long time trying to get it, but I could not remember. Right, so that'll give me that. I love you, Master Key. Right, we need to get 2 more gold. Or we have not cooked. Hate that fucking thing. Dog! Just use the normal key. What the fuck? Game was just cooking me. I thought it was, I'll be real. I thought it was cooking me at the time. Sorry, this music. Did they add an ability to turn off the in-game music yet? No. No, they did not. Which I feel like they really should have done by now. But it's fine. It's not like I wanted to have my own music play over this or anything. No, fuck. Silence, blueprints. Well, if I really am that discheesed about it, I can go back up through Foundation and place 1 or 2 last rooms, but like... Don't worry, it'll be there when Blueprints 1 releases in 4 years. Oh, actually... I almost pulled brain damage move. We're having financial difficulties, right? Let it ride! Oh, I already ran the payroll for this week. Never mind. Let it ride! Sick. Metal detector! Metal detector, I need to know. It spread gold throughout the estate. So you think there'd be gold around here somewhere. Anywhere. Actually. Like anywhere. Anywhere. Okay, a key works too. Can spare change? Thank God. All right. Gambling addiction time. I'm coming. I'm coming, Mr. Casino. I'm coming! I hope I have enough steps for all this. I'm on my way! Alright, fine. Alright. This is it. We can get 4 allowance, 200, 2 free spins, 10 of everything. All on green 0. You oh! Double money! Sure! Yeah! I won something! 300 was on there? Damn, that would've been crazy. Alright, fuck it. Well, that was pretty good, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, well. Fuck. There's an achievement for buying out the showroom, right? No, I'm fucking... Shit. So close. Okay. Well, the other thing we need now is food. bitch. I got bills to be paid and you were not fucking lying up with the double or nothing coin, man. Also, I got bills paid, you were... Yeah, it just scammed my bitch ass. Oh, I'm wasting so many steps because I realized what I could do is this. Right. I need to make 7. Crank me in, Captain! Ooh. Okay. I mean, that is like the craziest thing ever. Shit, I am really cutting it close with my indecisiveness. Oh boy. Well, achievement unlocked. Fucking buy out the... Oh shit, I have to buy the Trophy of Wealth? No! No! I didn't know that part. Oh, fuck me. Well, now I've made a fucking tactical mistake. No. Spin me! Spin me in! Dog. Dog. And a 53 tosses. Oh, I actually think I saw your Steam review, Julian. Didn't you get like fucking 5 or 6 at most? Nine. Eek. Yeah, that game hates you, bro. Oh shit. No, cut the happy music. My indecisiveness has actually cost me this. Shit. That is not 50-50. Oh, there's an ad break as well. Sorry, gang. Okay, let me look up how to do castling again. It is literally just picking. Yep. So do literally rook then king or king then rook. Yeah. That's all it was. I was trying to remember. Did I go past? Nope. Right. Where did I put her office? Isn't it like right here? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Thought I was selecting it on that screen. You draw funds up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Oh, that's the queen. Whoops. Ah. You're gonna be more helpful for now, so I'm gonna go with the king. Thank you, Mr. King. And then I see if I can get the Black Bridge. Gambling is bad, speedrun. I would never do such a thing, Nikki. You know, when I first played this game, I was 23. I'm now 25. There's nothing else I want to say about that. Oh, the shoes.
The shoes.
Yo, what is up, Black Ridge Guado? Can't I use B-A-N? Fuck, how do I spell her name? B-A-N... Ban... Oh, I have the keys saved here, I think. One of them was Libby. Libby. Welcome to Black Ridge. That'll do. Let's do data files. Import trophy data. Select trophy data, import. Wait, what was the warning? Boom. Oh, I already had trophy or wealth. Aw. It's just Darebird, Cursed, Diploma Trophy, which I failed to do the exam. Trophy of Trophies, Explorer's Trophy, Trophy of Invention, Sweepstakes Trophy, Trophy of Sigils. Boop. Sick. Also, welcome back anyone who's stuck in the ad break. I'm so sorry. I meant to warn you guys. I completely forgot about it. I was so stupid. Yo, you know, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Why are you scared, Julian? Oh, what? For Helldivers? Yeah. Cultist dropping tomorrow. Oh, no. Then I have something else I need to stream. Ow, my mouth. I cut my mouth when I was in the UK. I probably shouldn't be picking at the scab on it, should I? Come on, it's just showing the way. Ow. Yeah, sure, that'll do. And I never got a watering can.
I'll fucking get you. I'll get you. It's only a matter of time.
Mind you, by the way, when I was doing it in the UK on the modded save file, it took me like 4 hours to get a watering can, fill the watering can with still water, and then get the monk thing done. That took so long. God. I can't even do it on this one because I don't have the stuff, the prerequisites unlocked. There's gonna be so much more blueprints. Make it to the nursery to sleep in it.
No! No! Don't kill me! No!
Well, if I'd known I already trusted a trophy of wealth, I wouldn't have wasted so many steps trying to do it. But I have the moon pendant, which means I'll have 2 of the items in my inventory for the next day. Which is good. Alright. That was the first return day to blueprints, guys. That was pretty good. Time for the next one. Now that we're locking in, we need to complete the chessboard and... something. What are we going for here? Chessboard, right? Because... that was the whole point. You get the scepter from doing this, right, Julian? The royal scepter is what we're doing all that for. God, it's been a while. That's pretty good. It'd be pretty good if I didn't put a hair in my mouth. That was disgusting. Don't know where they took Calypso, though. I'll have to find out. Yeah. FOIA Bay. Apparently one of the dispatches they did in like the in-game thing was a bit menacing. I heard on the internet. I
was kind of hoping for neither of this.
Two special items. Wrench. Magnifying glass. Really? Prism key and running shoes what you left for me? You shitting me. Oh. Alright. Set you to blue. Because blue is what I actually mostly need. Based on my memory of most things. Hey, wow. Off rip? Sure. There's a trunk in here I can't open. What? What are these options? All right. Lock in, everyone. Nope, not that one. Nope. Okay. The box with the most words does not have gems. The both statements written on the other boxes are false. There's only one true box. We have a bit of a logical problem here, unless I'm not big brain enough. This is saying that there's two false statements, which if that's true, then this also has to be true, which means this is false. But if that's false, then this also... Well, no. If this is false, then these could both be true, but that also has to be false, which means this has to be true. The box with the most words does not have gems. Which means that this does not have the gems, which means it's a 50-50. I'm going blue. I don't care anymore. Give it to me or don't. You fuck. Okay, well, my own fault. No one else to blame but me. Man, if only had two parlor keys. Don't, Julian. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I picked it on the second run. I learned my lesson on that run. On this run, on the other hand, no. I did not learn shit. In fact, I was stupid. And I was like, oh, I'm big brain. I can get 3 gems every time, he says, being the dumbest man in the room. The game could brick me, too. That works. Okay, I was... What a dog doing? Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. Big parlor again. Oh no! No! Why'd you manifest it on me like that? What? Round 2. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. What? What is that? What? This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. It's white? Why is it white? You're saying it's white, Nikki? So I got a text on my phone. Well, you guys deliberate just a little longer. The rules of the game dictate. Only true statements. Okay, so if that's false and that's true and this is true, then that means it's the black box. Oh! Oh! Oh, he gets it. Oh my god. Ow! Yeah! Fucking stupid ass game. All right, moving on. Fish! And it's a power source. Do I want a power source? Sure, man. I want some fish. I've bricked this already so bad. Ooh, that was almost really bad. This has ducts, right? Sorry, hold on. There's a key in here somewhere.
I smell it.
I'm bricked up. Yes! Sure, we're gonna conference room. Conference room. Well, like confidence room. I don't know what that. I don't know why I said that. My son! I still have you in the coat check after all this time. I love you, son. I missed you so much. I could cry. Immediate tears in my eyes. Oh. There's a coin over there. I don't think I have 3 parlor rooms in my draw, in my directory, Julian, but I could be wrong. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Did I get a car case? I did, but it would have bricked the day. All right. I'm gonna have to whip out a special one for this. Let's go for classical jazz. All right, blueprints. Is this classical? Maybe not. I need like really old-fashioned. Like, what do we got here? Cool jazz? I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. You know what? Classical music might be a better one for this. Ambient classical music, yes. All right, everyone. Settle. Is this even playing anything? This is not what I wanted. Nope. Also not what I wanted. Let's go back to the jazz. Right. I promised you guys reading time. So it's reading time. Oh, making good on a 4-month-old promise? April or May we last played this, so... First time I dropped out. Welcome to the Curse of Blackridge. Forward! The Legend of Blackridge. This music's too upbeat. You know what? Let me just... Actually, you know what? You guys get to pick. There we go. I've given you that. In fact, I'm planning on playing FNAF World before 2 releases. It might be broken. I tried to play it down last night and the party select screen the entire last row was glitching. Interesting. Alright, we got 1 vote for yay. The game has been open in 10 years. Yeah, that's true, Julian.
Do you have any other votes?
Can I vote for jazz? I mean, jazz is the music. That's what yay is. I just want like something slow. Acoustic jazz? Sure. This kind of feels like it. Sure. The Legend of Blackridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Let me turn you down a little lower, Mr. Jazz. There we go. Just as background. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to the text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge over the course of my research. I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, And while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy, long ago. But this is jazz. The jazz was already a thing. Well, huh? Why'd you vote no? This was already jazz. Now I'm confused. This was Eveling Redford. I didn't read his name before. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Orus. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the can you sit in a rocking chair as you read? I'm just gonna rock back and forth like I'm having a stroke. I can't sit in a rocking chair. I could lean back though. Oh, my chair just clicked. I hope I don't take the green screen down. Where were we? Ah, yes. Wait, is me zooming in actually? Sure, we could do this. However, who often valued their coffers for the gentry, who often valued their coffers more than their companions. That works too. No crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years old, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Sorry, I realize I've been focusing so much on getting the words out that I'm not even taking in the information. Nikki, I love the sound effects. I'm gonna be real with you. You do not have enough points to sustain this. We have a lot of reading to do. A lot of reading to do. You underestimate just how long this is gonna go on for. This is gonna be like a 20-minute reading segment. You can keep going, but you're gonna run out of points. Oh god. Where were we? Right, so one such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-travelled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, whose loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met a surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Good night, everybody. Type will put us to sleep. Type needs to learn for that one. It's true. Oh, fancy bad Irish accent, really? Alright, sure. 'Twas the night before Redmas and the streets were quiet. Sure, you can have it for these 2 pages. That'll be a minute of reading. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn meant Jesper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Keep the offensive Irish accent to the end of the book. I'm gonna go fucking mental. I'll tell you what, I'll keep it to the end of this chapter, which is... fuck me a lot, okay? Shit! shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made this promise. Fucking whatever. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his desperate destination. Sorry, my tits are showing off on the camera. My moobs. You made your bed name was lying. Yep. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several months in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patient has his limits. Even his patience has limits. He was confident that even accounting for time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confidants. I'm going to call them confidants? Confederates, never mind. He would earn the respect of his confederates, who upon seeing the yield might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. It was the bays! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins in with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend on my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any faces." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, and not dashing through the bramble and mud. "Aye, how is picking berries?" Jesper said. Jesper raised the half-full basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. There we go, that's a good word. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy myself." Jesper took this cue to finally step forward, and from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many there are. By Jesus, it would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite close, eh?" Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that's far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had travelled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in location closer to Black Ridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for such a prize as these. Surely you've tasted them yourself." Jasper felt happier with this response as he seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far." This is a perfect time to do some chores. Maybe. Am I narrating this now in the background for you, Nikki? "And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "Taste in memory of your youth, sir." Rest in peace, Ericus. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket.
and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the sea under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come on down, then. Grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lower himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. The hint is 1 paragraph 3 line 4. What the fuck? Oh, what? Indignity. You're saying indignity? What? Paragraph 1, the 3rd line? What? Now I'm confused. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. Oh, it's on paragraph 3, line 4. Right. You mean this bad boy? Dude, you're the one who count out at line 4. You're fucking me. Well, I don't even think there's any hints into this. I think this is just lore, to be fair, because... Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark, eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no low lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since the passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that his observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from his hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, likely not created by the Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you have a key you could provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough then." He handed over a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. "There's so much lore." Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, me boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." "Felix, that's one?" "What?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what? You mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 pace," he paused for effect. 12 more and you'll be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put him an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there's ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh, God. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. Plan that if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. If by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized for him, as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be one of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story is fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what have I? And that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2.
Below the Black Bridge.
We made it through part 1! He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. See now behind the horse. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. I went back. Can you go above the Black Bridge instead? I don't know. Miller woke. Oh, sorry, we're on a different guy now? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller quickly remembered. She was on the 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to a young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything loud than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. I slowly slipped back into the accent, I realized. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. I'm not doing it for the whole time, Phoenix. I'm not getting it this time. That's only... Nope, not to the end of the chapter this time. Sorry, lad. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller learned... maybe I will. You know what? You'll see how long it lasts. If it slips out, then it slips out. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been a 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown to something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could both see the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge. It span across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travellers of the realm, the bridge was unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task to ensure that travellers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in the response. There's so many signs that the unholy hands used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend to not understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricone hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge was an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear, but this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in Unholy Hands, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight. When the Blackguard was nearby, the men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravi's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Before she even processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse rough terrain. Yet she watched as wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there'd be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a ditch, slamming into the embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller glanced over his shoulder to see that if any horses were also approaching from the rear. How are you not losing your mind reading this? I'm built. So Sean, when you're not streaming, do you ever talk in an Irish accent so that the Guardia don't come and take you? You're so right. Oh no, my pop filter! You're so right, Nicola. That's exactly what I have to do. I have to blend in. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The ground seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for Stunt just to convey what they both now realized. They'd made a mistake. When are we going to tape that pop filter down? Someday, maybe. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crash carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jester had always been her favourite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentlessness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had never been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns. Honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that had been treasured. Ironic, by the way. Just thought I'd point it out in case, you know, you guys weren't listening. He was a dozen or so paces away from the carriage, dead. Like he said he would be. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbor plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. The panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the sounds was louder. What was it? That sounded so strange. Miller closed her eyes and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she'd ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cage, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and at that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance to the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. No, they collapsed the cave in on them. I see. Interesting. Well, if we get that cutscene again now, at least we have more context. Oh, also, I used to read books growing up, Nikki, so I don't mind reading out loud. Okay. Where were we? Right. I need to look up how to get the Royal Scepter again because I don't remember the steps. I know it involves, obviously this book tells us about getting the cursed effigy from the box. But I need to remember how to get it. Read it as a war. I can't actually do that voice right now. I'm too locked in on the Irish voice. Nope, never mind. Forget about it. I have to call so I have to solve the castle cipher puzzle and obtain the key of various treasure troves. Right. We have to put the treasure trove in the outer room. That's right. Yeah, okay, that's all we have to do. We just have to solve the castling and whatever. Oh, I'm playing a video game? Kind of forgot about that for a minute. Thought I was just reading. Also, I never found this book on my playthrough before, I believe. But this is Mary talking about the dormitory. And I never actually read it on the previous ones. But it's just her sending letters, including the day she was married. Do I have the drafting studio letter? I do believe I should, but I can take a look. Sure. Technically, that's an improvement. I can take a look now. Oh, we're getting calm music. Oh, hey, look what it is. Hey, it is dormitory, right as we were talking about it. Well. Oh, right, yeah. If we count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. November 8th. Bingo! Maybe this isn't the one I have. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north and go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. Why twice? In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Mom! Hey, that was number 7! Shit, I guess we got it. Alright, well, I could strike that off the list. Moving the chessboard to the top of the note. And if we're looking for the lever today, left-hand side is a direct, right-hand side is a way through, and the lever's in one of the tops. Wait, it was Drafting Studio, yeah. That was the last one I needed, Julian. I never went back and got gems. There's gonna be a day when you're standing in pain. Like today, because I forgot to go back and get gems. Yeah, true. Oh, hey, a gem. Well, I feel like picking blue off rip probably bricked the day. I didn't quite realize how powerful that would be. So that's my own fault. Oh well. Yeah, because it literally forced everything to be blue. No hallways. You are going to you're going to eat your blueprints and you're going to like it. And in the process I got fucking ass. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Great question. No thanks, Sana. Let me just confirm that the trophy data's here. It looks like it. Sorry, I just heard Ivor outside my door cough. Are you good? Bro's hit the... Silly ween. Oh. This and make a burning torch would be good. Because I probably don't have the last few things on that. We're getting a burning torch today. We don't have the armory, so I can't get a self-igniting torch. Oh yeah. Until I do another chest, that's perfectly fine. I understood what I was getting myself into. Don't worry about it, Julian. I knew. I wanted this to assist in getting the chest puzzle complete. Sure. I mean, when they say less common, they ain't lying. So blue tents should now be unlocked in here. They are. I don't have the lunchbox? That's right, I need a lot. I could get the cursed coffers. I needed the book for this. Was the Curse of Blackbridge not already available? What did I do to get it? I can't quite remember. And this is the swim bird, yeah. I'll even buy the Mount Holly tea. Hey, Solarium! Whoa! Not even a thing in here? Like a gem? Wow. That sucks. Honestly? Not against doing that. This reminds me, while I'm here,
5 cents and keys, seven letters. 7 letters is all I can spare to play with you. So I've never made the lockpick sound thing. And I've never made the lucky purse. They're the 2 I need. Right. And I'm still missing 3 stamps. And I've never made a pass grade 1 on this. Wow. Ivor, did you just bark? We're gonna have to find out what Mr. Weenie wants. How long until the next ad break? We got 5 minutes. That's fine. Oh, shit. That's gonna be handy. I'm way too lazy to clean this house, for fuck's sake. Rip. Also, shout out to this. Don't know if I ever took a photo of it, but it shows order of operations, the addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Also mentions antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open it. Yeah, and then it obviously shows a drawing of that. Love that. I know it's because of the thing, but like a freezer off rip is wild. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we want to see. Loads of stuff. Alright. That's not quite what we want to see, but sure, storeroom works. A lot of dig spots. I did not pick the rooted cellar. We have 1/2. We just need a metal detector now to go with the magnifying glass. And we need a workshop, obviously, but that's a different story. If we get a shovel, we can unlock doors. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? I'm gonna have to pet my weenie dog outside in a minute. He probably thinks I'm talking to him. You know you're not a weenie dog. You're all the same. Same dogs. 7 locked doors. Yeah, but the layout's gonna be different, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Oh, boy. But if I do that, I'll lose ZBD's orb. You go lurk, no problem, Nikki. Good luck with cleaning the house. I'm sorry if I put you to sleep with that lovely bedtime story. Alright. Silence blueprints. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. They are both lies. You are the liar box. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. That could be potentially true. Gems are in this box, and the above statement is true. Yeah, this one. How does he do it? Because I read that this has become so much easier since it states that the box has to contain true statements. Which means that one of these boxes have to have both lies, one of these boxes have to have both trues, and then this could be whatever. So this is true, this is false, that's fine. That has to be all lies, this has to be all true, which has made this so much easier. So much easier. Apparently it's so easy the game's vibe checking me. Alright, part 2. The gems in the box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. Both gems are true. The gems are in this box. Sorry, blueprints. Oh yeah, it's Valve's 30th anniversary day. Are you ready for nothing at all? Yes. Talk to me once the 40th. If it has 3 in it, they're not doing anything about it. Gems in the box is a false statement. Both statements in the blue box are true. That could be... well, that could be true or false. I mean, if they're... that... well, it can't be true, but...
I mean, they could both be true. And if this is false... And that's false. And that's false. So if they're all false and this is the only true one... Fuck it. I don't know. I could have thought about it longer. Holy crap! He pulls it off somehow. Don't ask me how. I don't know.
Not this room.
I hate you. Leave me alone. Sorry. Alright, gang. There's an ad break coming. So I'm going to leave you guys to ruminate on some things. And I'm going to go piss and find out why my weenie dog is coughing outside my door. So BRB, I will be back. Enjoy the chair stream if you are subbed or have ad block. Otherwise, enjoy the ads. Hopefully not too bad. Heh, heh, heh. Wee! Hello, I'm back. Wait. Okay, leave then, Root. Nikki, I have a question. First of all, I left before you ever said that. Second of all, what do you mean you don't get the steps in the top left? It's like the core gameplay mechanic of this. Explain to me. Also, Ivor hit the when I went out to him earlier. Bro just hit the soundboard on me. It was really funny. Silly sausage. Why do I have a notification on my phone? What is this? Oh my god. Firstly, I didn't get the ads. Oh, you didn't? That's good. Hey, that's what I'd like to see. Hub? Huh? You said you don't understand the steps. What don't you understand about the steps? Type is very lazy bastard, refuse to walk any more than a certain amount of steps. Once he reaches 0, demands others to come and bring him to bed. It's pretty accurate, actually. Also, welcome back, everyone from the ads. Welcome back. Yes, that's pretty much a good actual explanation of it. Oh, wow. I don't have it even brute forcing blues, and I'm getting a lot of blues. Fuck blues. Jeez Louise. Let's force a green for the cloister. I've got the gems to spend on it. Oh shit. Well.
So, every time I go for a room in this game, I lose a step. If I run out of steps, the day ends. Who's your good boy? You have to pet the dog, it's the rule. So, your whole goal is to get to the... Well, originally, the premise of this game is to get to the 46th room of a 45-room house. And then... it kind of spirals from there. Oh my fucking god. I ain't gonna go shit today. Oh boy. This is bad. This is bad. So you'll see it ticking down every time I walk for a room. And when you run out, you lose the day and you basically have to start over. I'm at the stage where I'm fairly lucky I can just blitz these steps. But, yeah. Cloister!
That's not a fucking cloister, is it? No, it's not a cloister.
Yay, more gems! Gem alert. Gem alert. What the fuck, Richard? That place normally has a lockpick in it too. Oh, fuck you. What is this? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank fucking Christ. What the fuck? A key. Thank you. And a, ooh. I guess it's technically a green room, yeah. Sure. You stay unlocked, right? I don't have to do this again? No! No! I don't want to be here anymore. Michael! Michael, leave me. Don't, Michael, please. Don't leave me here, Michael. I don't know how many times I've drafted Treasure Trove. High key could be the play. But first... what do I get for solving this again? Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. GLUT. Glut-Tony. Sub-Glut-Tony. Take a trophy. Surely there's money with it, right? Or is it just an allowance token?
The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bin in the tail of the skin. In the tail of the skin.
You mean like... the what? You know what? Don't care. Put the monkey back.
If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in.
Lazy. You're a sloth. Infinity.
Yes.
Yes. It's quite right.
To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its in. NV. Gluttony.
Sloth, avarice, mundanity. Okay, it's one of the few of those. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Fin on my fish, and I fish in the fish, you fuck fish. Okay, maybe your mundanity then.
You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end.
Sure, you can be hubris. Nope.
To share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh.
That's a bit of a problem. Because gluttony and sloth have a letter and its twin on it. Unless we're doing A and I. Sure. Let's just input. And you're the... To my charge in, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. You're a wrathful elephant.
And the monkey goes in the corner. God, I wish I was right. I think I'm way off. Okay. So, an N within its sin could be envy. And then U to, Dude, the bin I tend to end up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin? I mean... Epidermis, hubris... Avarice... You know, I saw this before. I'm gonna just look it up and see how close I was. Off of just straight, literally gunning it. Let's see. Nope. Let's get the... Yep. Wait, what? I just saw something stupid that I did not mean to accidentally see. Well, shit. Guess that was a spoiler that I didn't know about, but I'll figure that out another time. Wait, really? My joke about being hubris is right? Oh my god, okay. So the monkey is first. Apparently. I don't know why the monkey's first, I'll be real. Why is the monkey first? What is his joke about the tail of the skin? Has a small reward for doing it. I just want to know. Why? I don't know. Well, sorry, Lion. You were in the wrong one, bro. You need to go into, envy. Which means Swan is gonna be the... Whoops. Swan's gonna be in lust. Lion's gonna go in here because there's an N in the name. Your envy, which is what I thought about. And then wrath is correct. At least it was smart in that one. Gluttony and sloth are also correct. It was just the other two. Avarice is also right. I literally just had to move those around. Damn. All right. Sag. Why the hubris? Is it because of the epidermis? Is that why? I don't understand. Hey, another allowance token. Can I just keep doing that over and over for the allowance token? Holy moly! Give me some money! If we keep this up, I'll be able to buy blue tents one day. That's what I worried would happen. I mean, you found the key first. Yeah, but I normally get the gallery as a decently easy pull. Hey, metal detector! You handy. And a shovel. And a sleep mask. And a salt shaker. Let me pull back up my notes, actually. Here we go. Give me a straight. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. You're such a fucking... You'll have a key in you, right? You wouldn't do this to me. I'll shut my bitch ass up. How about that? I'll never speak a word again. I've been humbled. Oh, God. Dog, are you serious? Coin. Have you guys not heard of Clavish the Key? I mean, the scenario drawing room is the goat. Clavish. Fuck, it's 2 coins. No. Oh, don't do it. Oh. Fuck. I knew it was coming. Shit.
Okay. 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 How the fuck do I solve this? Okay, brute force it to blues. Okay, so hear me out. We try and open another door or two. That doesn't work. I loop back down. I go through foundation, down, closet, and from closet I love you, Dovecoat, but not this time.
Motherfucker, you know.
You dingledorp. You son of a fart. Are you the one I need? No, hold on. You're the one I need. Yeah, sorry. I completely... Aha! Hold on. Always forget the dig spots down here. Thank you, dogs, for doing the room bypass, I realized, which is actually kind of clutch. I don't even remember where I get the kennel. Oh, of course, I get it from the study. But like... Right. We want a workshop. Why don't you work sometimes, huh? Now this technically won't help with the... Huh. How about that? Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Oh, I was gonna say exit the security menu is probably what I wanted. Let's do view the state inventory. What have I missed? One fruit. Oh, it's 35 coins! I assume they're in the tomb. Because otherwise I'm not quite sure where they'd be. Okay, you can stay powered. I'm looking for a workshop. Motherfucker hit the fish. Oh, what the fuck? Give me the... The fuck? That wasn't a dog? Bro, hit the... Who the hell hired the damn seal? Oh, sure. Yeah, another drafting studio, man. Why not? Add another floor plan that I need. Keep making progress. Ooh, a key. Keep making that progress. Hey, what is up, dormitory? Get your ass in here. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Right. Where the fuck do I go now? Up? But if I don't draft from powers... But I'm not trying to draft from power, am I? Not necessarily. I mean, I can. What do I want from the power? Furnace? Oh yeah, I lost my power hammer on the other day, didn't I? Okay. Not great. I'm gonna do conservatory.
Fish.
Ooh. Hey, Evo, how's it going? Make it a standard room. Also gonna make it a commonplace because the gems early on could be pretty damn goated. Hold on. Thank you for the 5 bits, Evo. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good weekend over at Ducks. Okay. Papa needs his workshop. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Was alright. Fair. Valid. Fair. This is such a roundabout ass way. How was Steam Deck? Terrible. Terrible for Forza Horizon 6. Miserable experience. What? Oh, thank God. Oh boy. Sorry, the demons in me just exploded out. Hell yeah. Sorry, metal detector. I fucking love you, but I have to make the burning glass. As much as it hurts me to do this. Yeah, I gotta do it. Right. Now, I have the natural order of things written down, but I don't have how to pull the... It does pain. It does pain. It is a lot of pain. You ain't wrong. I have the natural order of things written down, but I don't have the order I need to interact with the statues in written down. Which means I'm stupid, is essentially what I'm saying here. So, I can go into the tomb and light the candles, but I can't... Do I just cheat it? Because I know I've done it. Let me at least see what the hint it's supposed to be giving me is. Okay. Bad cheater. I mean, I've done it before. That's why I'm like... If I hadn't done this before, I would have... Wait, it's in the will to the house, he says it? Oh yeah, no, that is where he says the thing, but... It's the order he went through in the... Right. You need to get the... Wait, what? Thank you. All 3 that I was missing. So the materials, the materials are in the dormitory and the drafting studio. Mentioned the way to get the rest of the natural order of things. Right. Okay. And that's how we must have done it last time. But, well, suck my balls. And an empty test PC will be a 50X. So that's more Intel 767. Okay. Ooh, damn. Fair. Okay. I remember it being Arindia first and Draxus last, because Draxus is always mentioned as the 8th angel anyway. I just don't remember the rest. I remember saying, though, when we did it last time on stream, that it was almost just the complete opposite of how it is in the tomb. Like, almost down to it. Because according to my notes, the order, I believe, is... Oh, I removed it from my notes. I removed it from my notes. Right, cool. What monster is that? Mango Loco, perchance. I needed the sugar. Don't worry about that. Okay. Wish I could like these little ones up. Holy moly, so much money! Why is it not baby blue, huh? Huh? Baby blue? What does it look like on stream? That would be because the green screen has removed the green from it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, anyway. So the slight tinge of green in it has been sucked out of it. Okay, so you're first, but we'll get to you in a minute. I need to do the candles first. Because that'll get me to... What's her name? Elara? Our aunt? Zip. Zap. Lady Clara Espen. I always call her Elara for some reason. Thinking of a Raja. There you are! I'm sorry, Grandma. Thanks for the key. Which... sucks because I'm not gonna be. Oh no, there's no way I'm pulling her bedroom. There is no going back on the West Wing, bro. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, it's written in Arindian. Oh, I could almost understand this if I still remembered how to read Arindian. Yep, I can't remember how to read Arindian anymore, bro. It's been too long. I semi-learned it when we were doing the exam, but otherwise... Right, so this... Okay, hold on. Have I just made this worse for myself? Theoretically, yes. I'll just reset it. So they're right. Yep. Sick. Let's go to Gen Chat. No worries. I'll take a look. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I can see it myself. Yeah, it looks very dark. I saw it, don't worry. I can see... Sometimes when I'm looking there, it's because I look at myself, because I'm very self-absorbed. But also I'm paranoid how I look. But yeah, I can see it. It looked dark blue. The color has been sucked. Give it a quick suck. Goodbye, Clara. POV, you are Matt Smith. Well... Where did that come from? Just unprompted. Alright. Queen Orinda. Chicken jockey. Gardener with the fucking rimmed hat and hoe, which is you. We're gonna get chef. Yes, chef. Or are you chef? No, chef is down here. Yep. We gotta go for farmer, who is cowboy hat. And then we do chimney sweep. Yeah, it literally is just an inverse curve. Mila the maid. And finally, once you've done like a swivel, you can go down here to Draxy. Yo, what's up, Draxy? Been a hot minute, dog. Haven't seen you in a while. Yoey! Open that shit, fam. Hell yeah. There you are. I don't remember what's in here. I don't remember what this is. What are you holding? Oh, you're holding the cursed effigy! Right. Yep. I recognize that bitch now. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He couldn't stand the sight of a canary, which... oh god, what color is a fucking canary? Oh shit. These symbols are kind of important, ain't they? Well, is that Arinda Ares? And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. If he didn't see the birds or the changing leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look close you might see it too. The sky's parted in the clouds but true. The player said to me favorite color, and the color was blue. Oh, and then there's a new clue, but scribbled. All I needed was find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find to tell you You're the cook and the maid. You're looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Been shown to God only known. Nobody known. Instructed steps that stretched on for miles. Dead herrings depart. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. That's right, yeah. Double check with Kirk about documents. Stop the king with a rook. He had low in 8 in 12 of all 1. 5 plus 14. He searched every corner and all of the tombs. For in this case, he checked every space. No publishers insert small case numbers. Yep. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage.
Oh, shit. Is that really what that was going to give me another hint about? Motherfucking 6 at 6. Torloret. Motherfucking... Wow, I didn't even realize that last time, I think. He looked under beds and in nooks. Well, I mean, not really. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. Replace fork with something connected to 10. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from the covers all the way through. If you found a clue, we know what to do. A new clue is Uncle Aw. Yep. And change the letters in the lines that they found. Lines in the ranks and the spines. Check the colors for each that key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. That's what he used to call me. Unending homophones. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. I fucking hate Gates. That was one of the worst. Draft the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Jesus, right. Go to the entrance hall. Probably would have told, I believe Marge's director is currently 22 and short of completion. No concern yet. His uncles thankfully moved pump room from the draft pool. Fucker. Manifest and Cuckoo too, they would say, as he would always wander through. The best medicine is not quite yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do or when. And having read this over so many times, he scoured over seen all the signs. There's something to do, something overlooked now in view. The suspect is major, which is handwritten. This one is typed. The suspect is minor. This one's typed. A blue typed note. A red handwritten note. And then, so the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Remove sign from this final illustration platform. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. Admin key. Yep. I remember. God, I remember. So if we get to the rainbow... Oh, arch. Arch equals white. Right, okay, I already had that written down. Never mind! I wrote that down already. Okay, this is done. Grand. We have the key to her ladyship's chamber. Problem. Can't draft out of her ladyship's chamber today. Solution. Draft coat check. Odds? Not great. I'll be real, not great. But at least we've got all the things down here done. So that's tomb ticked off. Now we need to open... We need to remove crates, which means we need to start doing... experiments. God, I feel like I'm an insane man trying to remember how to piece all this together. You know what? Just for the road, have a coin. Ping! Type yes or no, double or nothing. 1.6 mil, 9 mil. Oh. Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Do it, lad. Go. Alright, I need to... Yo! Let's go, Julian! It's funny, I mentioned on that stream as well, I had really good luck with the coin flips when I wasn't streaming it. And then as soon as I started streaming it, I had terrible luck with the coin flips. And I was like, really? Really? I can make it to dark room. Especially if I take the stick.
It's not steak, it's salmon. Oh, I have an aquarium. Nope, it's sugar. Never mind, it's porterhouse steak. Fuck me. The highest build. Whatever it was when I beat the game. Which I don't remember. Who's your good boy? I'm gonna summon Ivor outside my door, but I keep doing that. 4.4 mil. Did I ever get to a 20? Oh. Have you beat the game yet? Because then I can't tell you. No. Okay. I won't say anything. Shit. Not a lockpick this time? Couldn't even give me that kind of a break, game? Come on. Come on. About my movie. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, actually, no. That's exactly what I need. Sick. Go, Cosno! Holy bullsack! Hello again! I need to get some cooler music for like the raids and stuff. I totally wasn't looking at streamer bot earlier. Hello, Cosno! Hello again! How was Control? I played a little bit years ago, but my computer was way worse back then, so I didn't do much. Hello! Hello! Oh, hi, Booth, as well! Hello! I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to swing by streams. I'm not gonna lie to you, I got back home Tuesday, but I've had a horrific week. I had to spend... Was it Wednesday or Thursday? I was out for 13 hours in different hospital waiting rooms. I'm fine. It was my family members that weren't fine. So I was all over the place. Welcome to Blueprints. Don't worry. You technically came in at a great time. If you would come in like 5 minutes ago, bajillion spoilers, but it's fine. I'm currently... For context, hello Raiders, my name is Typified. I'm an Irishman. If you were here about an hour ago, you would have heard me do a really bad Irish accent while I read a book for half an hour. Because I had to read a book in this. And everyone demanded I do an Irish accent where I was going, and so down in the Black Ridge, what are you doing picking those berries? Oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck? The Soulless Ginger? Thank you for the raid as well. What is these back-to-back raids? What the fuck? What is happening? Hello? More Raiders, help! I am not keeping that offensive accent, Phoenix. It's offensive to everyone. Thank you, Ginger, for the follow. How's it going? I am all over the place right now. What was I saying? Oh, yes. Hi, hello, more Raiders. My name's Typified. Irishman with no Irish accent who puts a fake one on sometimes. Shattered mention, yo, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I play a lot of different games. From Thursday, I'm going to be playing Star Wars Zero Company because I love the XCOM games, and that's basically Star Wars XCOM, so I'm going to be absorbed into it. But for today, we're currently on Blueprints, where I'm trying to... We did a modded playthrough where crowd control was on and everyone kept giving me casinos, and we kind of beat the true ending of the game on that. So now I'm looped back to go for the truer ending. But I have to finish it on my main save file, which means I'm now trying to remember all the bajillion different things this game forces you to remember, so I'm stumbling around like a drunken madman talking about the scribblings on the walls that I shouldn't know about yet. Does that catch you up? Probably. It's yeah. I feel like I'm doing like the pointing at the board, being like, there's so much here. Oh, you can't see it, but in my mind there's a big ass board. Oh my god. Wait, what? He spent an hour reading an in-game book. Was it an hour? It wasn't an hour. It was like 30 minutes. It was about 30 minutes. But it was about 30 minutes of me going like, those berries there, that coffer, that's important. We know about that for the future. You know what I'm saying? You know, Black Ridge, cat, add 6, Lordoret. That's important there now. Do you know what Rindian? Do you know what Fener is and Arindia is? No, you don't? Okay, well, I'll explain to you. You suck at puzzles, maybe learn a thing or two. I love this game, but it's abusive. It's like a mean version of Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is great because it's an exploring game. This is like a abusive relationship simulator. Yeah, this is. I feel like I have Stockholm syndrome because at least in Outer Wilds I can go somewhere and it's not like luck based. This is like I need to go to this place and then the game says, you know what, bud, you wanted to go there? and then it just doesn't give you what you need for like 3 hours. Talking from personal experience here, by the way. It's a surprise too that'll help us later. I just knocked over a bottle on my floor. But I hope all of you have been well, and thank you again, Cosno and Ginger, for the raids. My God, how was Control, by the way, Cosno? I hope I didn't miss the message. Oh, hello, Tea Time with Jess. Hello, how are you? Welcome to this absolute crapshoot of a place. Also, let me read the descriptions the bot gave. Cosno's rating from Control. It's a first play. Ooh, Cosno's a variety streamer, Cozy Chaos. They're diving some mind-bending games. I Control and Alan. Oh, you're playing Alan Wake as well? Oh my God, I suppose they're all from the same universe, so that makes sense. And then, for you, Ginger. Oh, you were playing Dispatch. Oh, how far are you in? Have you finished it yet? Have you finished it yet? Don't want to talk about it in case you haven't. This lab math is serving up dark humor spooky vibes with a side of caffeine-fueled chaos. It might look wrong-colored, but I'm drinking that today. Strip Cruise and unfiltered nonsense, valid as fuck. Valid as fuck. Join the official Gooner Parade. That's a name. Split it away, Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, then the new Control. That mic track?
Time to drink water.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, in case you're wondering why my water looks like this, I've been told to drink this because of my kidney stones. Dispatch is the worst movie. You love Dispatch, Julian. Shut your mouth. Show's good. I think at this point, though, I prefer Alan Wake right now. Ooh, okay. Good kidney water. Yeah. Finish Joe Become Human and just started Dispatch. Good back-to-backs. I think I did that last year. Well, I didn't do back-to-back. I did Detroit in September. October was Spooky Month. And then November was Dispatch, if I recall correctly. But good combo. I do recommend, again, to all of you, and I believe, Boof, it is on your... I believe it's on your list somewhere in the abyss, if I remember correctly, Blueprints. But it will consume you. It'll take as much time to get through it as probably Baldur's Gate 3 does. So it's I mean, maybe if you're lucky you can get through it in like 20 hours, but me? I'm on like hour 100. Oh, you want to follow Far Ground again? Valid Evo. You root for that. Shattered mentioned to play Control 2. I'm hoping it's good. I enjoyed a little bit of it I did play. 24-hour Spooky Month stream. Probably not, Julian. I'm not built for 24 hours anymore, man. I'm not. But maybe 12 hour. Maybe 12 hour. We'll see how things go. Right. Okay. I need a... She mentioned it's on the list, TM, but Boof. Hey, Boof could play Boof. How do I get rid of a bonus subs ad? There's a bonus subs ad? I think it's just dependent on also no Halloween stream unless late. Oh, well, there'll be no Halloween stream itself, but Spooky Month there'll be a stream. I want to control, but my old GP didn't want to do it. Same Evo, that was the same thing. Oh yeah, that's just a pop-up for everyone. They manually have to click away. That's something you can't banish for everyone, Ericus. Just like the Audible one that I believe also covers the screen. Twitch, we love it. I swear. Don't look at all the AI shenanigans. Anyway, where were we? Oh, you can't click it away. Oh, I can't help with that then. So, where were we in Dish? Again, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome all the lovely raiders. If you need to run Cosno or Ginger and go get ASS, the after-stream self-care abbreviation that everyone runs with, which is really funny when I said it to someone who didn't know about it and they thought I was mentally insane. That was really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna get some ASS. Go do it. Because I know myself, I normally stream until I have to literally run away, and then I raid and I have to run. I'm actually getting some ass, but leaving a lurk, don't worry. That's fine. If you can't lurk, Cosno, that's also fine. All you're gonna miss is me rambling like a madman as I attempt to navigate this absolute hellhole I've created for myself. I watched too much Yankee TV as a child. I never put ass without explaining. I put A.S.S and they were very confused. I did not just put ass by itself, although it would have been really funny. That's the neat part. Julian, by the way, is experimenting with the tier 2 gifts of stuff. No, I'm leaving a lurk. Accept my lurk. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. Okay. That's a strangling attack. Oh. I mentioned all Helldivers need to eat ass, and people were confused. These gifts are ass. Never tries to use them. Thank you for sacrificing your money. At least you have a yellow name in the Discord now, Julian, because I forgot I actually assigned custom colors to tier 2 and tier 3 subs in the Discord years ago, and I never changed. Happy Wednesday. You know, I almost thought it was AI generated, but it's slightly too clean to be AI generated. It just has that look to it. I did to YouTube, might be back later. Godspeed, Evo. Tell the Raiden to make sure he gets some ass, and I amused him so much he went straight to tell his wife. The guy I just raided over on Twitch told me to get some ass, so I'm here. I heard there was an ass appointment. Oh, God. Oh, that would be funny, though. I think it's a Moshi monster. There's a Moshi monster that looks like a bear like that? I'd have to bring the expert in here. And I don't know. This is not good. I mean, this gives me keys. Julian, what is that? Julian, Julian, what is that? What's AI? Honestly, Jess, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about AI. Well, generative AI is what we're on about these days. Sure, I'll use the secret garden key. This is just the front page. I need to look at you guys, right? This will only make sense to people who are locked in on the blueprints thing. So, do you remember a minute ago when I was looking at those experiments? And I said, eat an apple. In my head, I literally went, well, that's not happening unless I get a secret garden. What am I standing in? Very funny game. I needed the hammer. No! No, my boy! Well, that sucks. Oh, fuck. Is this the garage? Yep. This is exactly where it is. Hey, look. It's that place you wanted. Look, smells after double raid. It is the place I wanted. The only thing is, Phoenix, I selected the other experiment. So I don't take benefit from this. Oh, what the f... But what if the game just said, die? I did fuck it. Yep. Just a wee bit. Just a tiny wee bit. Open sesame. Boop, 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 boop. Really? He had to put the he had to put the apostrophe in. It's kind of funny. There's nothing in here for me, right? I've already done this. Yeah. Oh. I guess that's still there. Well. Oh, look, a pawn. Get a load of this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't believe the game just kind of scammed me a little bit. Okay. I can't use my gems and I can't use my coins, but that's fine because I don't really need to. I need to get back to the top. Do I though? Not really. I could open up some doors in the Great Hall. Get up to room 46 and... Sniffer. Taunting me. Oh, right. No, that is why I'm going up there. Hold on a minute. I need to get through all of these rooms. Okay, so Great Hall is the plan. Run out through Foundation, perchance. Might be the other strat. I can't really remember. Oh my god. Wow, this is going to take a hot minute. So my options are... Oh, that's dead end. So it's right back this way. If anyone has never seen blueprints before and would like to ask any questions, please feel free. I unfortunately spent far too much time on this game. So I'm welcome to. I'm happy to answer anything you might. Any question about any questions you might have. What's the capital of France? Herbert S. Sinclair. Sorry, this should not be as funny as it. No, no, why now? Okay. That's kind of cruel, game. It's funny, but that's cruel. Oh. Bird up. Bird up. Why do birds? So what country do you live in where they took your accent? I live in Ireland, still. I just don't encounter many people. I don't leave the house. Although admittedly, when I do leave the house, I do gain back a bit of an Irish accent because I parrot whatever is around me quite often. So you would hear the accent up here. I just realized I'm picking up these gems don't matter because I froze my account. So I'm sure you want to ban me. Why would I want to ban you, Jess? You're a Brit. Nah. You see, Jess, by that logic, if we were going by that logic, I would be considered a traitor or something because I am dating a British lass named Sydney, who sounds Australian. Bit of a long story. Please be the door. Oh! Oh, wait, I didn't need to go this way, really. This was more of just like a... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. So... Yeah... So don't worry about it. Also, I'm like 12.5% Welsh. So I'm not even like a full purebred Irishman. Yeah, I kind of fecked that. I'll be real. That needed to be the door. That works? That is the biggest waste of a prism key in this entire game. What? I can't even explain the context for that without sounding like a madman. Name a video game you guys know that I could... Banana. That I could, I can't do a Minion's voice. Banana. I haven't seen a Minions movie in a very long time. Name a game and I could explain how much of a waste. Risk global domination. That's like getting an opportunity to take a landmark like the dam and just refusing to. If I'm remembering Risk. Can't do Dollar, can't do Minion. Exterminate. Yeah, that's as good as you're getting out of me. I'd have to smoke a little more to get the Dalek out. Be real. See, minions are kind of more breathy, which is why I Well, that's game, kind of. Best time to get started. Started to get the Dalek now. Second best time was 10 years ago. Dollar compression, redeem immediately. Exterminate. If you can do heavy metal scream singing, you can do Dalek. I am dating Sydney, Australia. You're not right now. Why did you guys? If people want to leave, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Just know. Just know I don't blame you. Man, this new OBS update is really weird. What sound alerts am I losing? Do I have all of them active? I should. Unless it turns out on this menu there is no sound. Oh, wait. No, game capture still has audio tracking. I don't know what other ones I'm missing. Hold on. Alerts. Am I even using alerts? What if I just remove you? Wait. Huh? Stream Deck still works. Oh, because I do a Stream Deck in Discord. Right. So that one was just a wait. We see you lurking while the blueprints can continue. Thanks for your support and good luck walking that dog. Frosty, you scary dog. I don't want to leave you, but I need to walk. That's fine, Phoenix. Let me just test. You guys can still hear the this. Yeah, I think you could still hear that. Okay, now I'm slightly more confused. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stream Deck through Discord. No, it was. I don't know. It's just different stuff. I'm using OBS to separate all the audio signals now, so I can do crap like. I'm not pulling out voice mod. Actually, I've decided. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that where it is. Did I? Okay, I made it through. How did I make it through? Wait, what? I've already... Why was Antechamber's right-hand door open? Julian, what in the fuck is that? Did I? The dementia's kicked in. I was rambling too much to you guys, and I forgot if I've walked through all the rooms on rank 9. I think I did, but now I'm trying to remember how I opened the other side. I did. But how did I open you? Because... I opened the left through you. I didn't get... Oh, no, I used the prism key. I used the prism key. I remember now. Thank you. Right. Her ladyship's chamber. Downwards. Open diary. Then... What is Chucky E... What is Chucky E... Birmingham cheese holding in that gif? I couldn't remember his name. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Sorry. It's kind of funny. My delivery has arrived. Why was I trying to turn into a Frenchman? I can't do the laugh everyone else can do really well. Hey, a lockpick kit.
I can use my improved lockpick skill for that.
I'm rolling my eyes because the improved lockpick skill doesn't do anything.
118 coins!
Jesus Christ. I never made spare green room on the save file. I'm a little stupid. Wee bit stupid. Right, we are using this to, one, deactivate the security doors. I'm not going to change their level, just because I don't know if I'm going to get the closet for that. But we need to... Oh crap, there's an ad break coming in 3 minutes. What the... Me taking myself to the bathroom when the ad break starts. We need to connect to the laboratory and continue running experiments. Do I have the game muted? Why is there no dial-up sound? Okay, weird. Normally there's a dial-up sound. Oh boy, this one. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, kid, that'll do. Right. So we have an interesting conundrum today. We can finish this one, fill this one out. That'll do. Give me some good items. Why is it called Sad Christmas GIF? I don't know. I'll be real, I don't know. Sorry, apparently one of the hairs on my head fell off. I was about to say, where's my fourth item? Coupon book. Screwdriver handle. Ooh, sleep mask.
Every time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. Whenever you draft a room, gain... Oh my god, wow. It's something. Okay, that's another crate down. We're making progress. We're chipping away at the tunnel. You know, chipping her down. That's all we need. That's not what we need. Why? Oh dear God, why? Give me your money. Ash baby scream. Oh God. So, I'll be real with you guys. Close your ears if you don't want to listen to it. The spoiler I accidentally read. And I don't know if you knew about this, Julian. Apparently, if you don't want to use the safety deposit box keys, you can use the room 8 key to unlock doors in here. I never knew that was a thing. You'd think I would know, but I didn't. Also, warning to everyone who's just come in from the raid. There's an ad break. In 10 seconds, rapidly approaching your position. Watch out. I'm gonna sit here and yap while that plays out. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I did not know that either. And I don't know why that works the way it does, but it does apparently. How does that even work? I would have never thought to being like, oh yeah, man, you know what? Let me just use the room 8 puzzle key on the deposit box. You know, that would... Don't ask me, man. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe the wiki lies, but... I wasn't trying to read it anyway. I was trying to get past it to get to the part I wanted. So, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared of opening this door. Because this door... is kind of my only door. Which is admittedly kind of my own fault. But at the same time... How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know I was going to brick this early? I mean, I have 2 dice, right? 2 dice, 158 coins, 5 gems, a key. Also, technically, if I trigger this 6 times and I draw a shelter outside, I could force a building-wide security unlock. But... that's like thinking into the future. The problem currently as we stand is that because I've basically built like a really messed up P. Except but at the bit in the middle. If I went vault up and around, it'd be a perfect P. A PP, you might say. Why would you say it? I don't know. But you could say. You could say, in fact. Also, I feel really bad because an indie dev offered me a game key for a game, and I was going to take them up on the offer because it looks really fun for a neat little stream that I was going to do Wednesday. The only thing is, even though it officially releases Wednesday, it releases Wednesday in America. And Wednesday in America that late is actually the next day at like 1 in the morning for me. And on Thursday, as I said earlier, I'm going to be doing Star Wars. Which means that I'm probably not going to be able to play the game. It looked fun, though. Maybe I should have taken them up on the offer and made a YouTube video out of it. That requires me to get back into making YouTube videos. You heard him, 48-hour Star Wars stream. Hey, Lo, if I was in better health and had infinite money to infinitely summon energy drinks, I wonder how Speed and Kai and all do those big long streams. Also, welcome back anyone stuck in the ads. We've been sat here waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to leave you out. I wonder how they do it.
I've taken a curse that they sleep. Yeah, but I can't do sleeping streams. This house ain't ready for that. Well, apparently, I think Kai or what someone has promised they're not going to sleep, like end the stream nor sleep until they've like 100% GTA 6. Now, I don't know about you. I don't think they're staying awake for 10 to 11 days straight. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna do it.
Oh my god, what are you doing here? Well. That's, Oh! Yo, Jess! Thank you for the follow! Check for key. I think I already have it then, Julian. Minor to massive spoilers for the game. Okay, let me do realm keys now then at the top of my note document. Realm keys. Throne. Let me do complete. Realm keys. Well, we know throne's done. Room 46 is done, I'm assuming. Maybe the one in the vault? Clock tower, mechanarium, and then there has to be another one. Ah, has to be another one. I could just do wine cellar. Although thinking back, parlor would have given me a way out, so actually, this is a bit of a waste, but I just wanted to draft it for the shits and gigs, you might say. Oh, wow. Okay. Burning up all my gems today. Not great. Be real. Not. Lockpick. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I'm not being rage baited. I don't know what you're on about. I am perfectly mentally fine. We love a gamble. Oh, the lockpick paid off. Furthest one left. Oh. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted there at all. Oh God, that is the worst waste of a corridor I've ever seen. That just hurt. that just hurt to watch. Dog. Okay. Let's see if it's got anything in here. Broken lever works. Yeah, you see that, Jess? Oof. Wow, that was something. It was something. I mean, oh, for fu. What the? Surely it can't brick me this badly, he says, knowing how badly it's gonna brick him potentially. Spoilers again. No one. Look away. La 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 la. You saw nothing. Well, if I hadn't fallen before, that slew of nonsense noises would have convinced me. Really? That was the cellar, huh? Oh. I can't look before you say it. I can't afford it. I can't, okay? It's just not a thing. I'm as weird as you. We love a bit of weirdness. You gotta be a little weird in life, you know? You're a little weird in life. I got a few questions for you. Just crowd control tree. I literally have uninstalled it from this game. Box next to this contains gems. The box next to this box is true. Only one true statement is true.
This one.
Let it ride.
All right, that loop. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's super duper cool. No, unusual. Honestly, I could put you into the rare category because I can summon you via the Nook. All right. Happy music over. Her ladyship's chain. This is what peak printing performance look like. All right, game. You gotta get... Well, we didn't get it. I gave it as many chances as I feasibly could, and we didn't get it.
Her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. What secrets does it hold? I already know because we did it before, but her ladyship's chamber. If I had a prism key, I would have forced the purple. I have the king's banner. I could have...
I could have got the clock tower key. Well, do I still have time? How long has this day been going for, Julian? Because I'm gonna be real, it's been going a while. It's been going a while. It's been going a long while. Why would I want to tunnel into the side of the utility closet? I've not been counting. Yeah, I think this has been going longer than... What's the time? 24 minutes? Because I got the raid and I yapped about myself because it's, you know, the raid and... Isn't it? Oh! Okay. Blueprints. It's time. Math. 17. 12 minus 5 is 7. Wait, these are really easy. Why are they so easy? 20. Nope. Minus 10 plus 20 is... Nope. What the... Okay. Huh? Minus 10 times 2 makes 20. Plus... Unless I'm not supposed to... Well, it's not... Well, what? Okay, sure. Let's just say, in this case, it's 1. That... Okay, that didn't make sense to me, but whatever. 4, I guess, because only an addition? This is a multiplication? But if you do 10 times 10, wouldn't it... Unless I'm misremembering how exactly you... No. Would you be minus... I don't know. 4 minus 6 is 2. Plus 13 is 15. Times 2. That's not how that works either. Okay, so I guess I'm just adding these together straight. 10 minus 13 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. Okay, sure. Yeah, that works. Nope, not that one. Yeah. Fish. Hi, Sid. How's it going? Came in at me doing math. Hardcore math. We were just talking about you, actually.
Oh, now you give me the code check. Oh, then lovely. Well, it's a shame I never got the room I needed it for. What's in the box? Whoa, Traxxas, Clavis the Key, Apple, and the sale. Which, if I got Mount Holly gift shop right now. Oh, if I got Mount Holly gift shop right now, it would not be enough, but it'd be close.
You're right, Sid.
Let it rap. Let it.
Your thumb hurts? Why does your thumb hurt? What have you been doing that caused your thumb to hurt? I mean, I know you were working today, but I just mean otherwise, and other than working. You know what, Mage Chamber? I haven't been in the Mage Chamber in ages because it just nerfs all the items in the game that I want, but like... How about you suck? You suck, huh? How about that? Have you ever considered that? Maid, huh? Cleaning up the house when I'm trying to find things, huh? Like silly goose. Well, this was a brick of a day. But we did draw some upgraded rooms, which means we've removed more crates. Oh, I bruised my knuckle at work. Oh, ouch. Oh my god, I just hit my fan. Oh, you sent me a photo of it. Let me see. Oh, ow, that does look a little sore. Hmm. Get well soon, Sid. Get well soon. You've come in to me... Oh, they didn't even check if I had the chess puzzle. You know the other thing I've been trying to do this whole time. I know. Sid, we were in call earlier. Harry told me then. Oh, you actually played it. Hey, let's go. Oh, shit. Lock-in time. Herbert S. Sinclair makes the parlor game of pain. If the blue box is empty, the blue box is empty if it is false. Matt. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Paradox. The black box is false. The above statement is false. So one of these has to be true then, because that's paradoxical. No, wait. It says is true and contains the gems. Which means there's a chance that it's not. I got it wrong. Well, moving on with my life. Didn't need those gems anyway. It's not like I wanted to do anything with my life. Onwards and upwards, blueprints. Onwards and upwards. Yoink. Bro's dumb. LOL. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I'm probably very dumb. You're already aware of this, though. The quest bedroom, the observer... Sure, I'm questing it. And a free gem. Getting 400 gold is going to be a little hard on this one. Sure. Kill the music. Let's go again. Herbert S. Sinclair is a bitch. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 of the bottom statements is true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Yeah, I'm picking white. I give up. I'm not thinking any longer. Yeah, I figured as much. Fuck you too, Gabe.
sometimes I can't be bothered, man. It's too much brain. I'm a big dumbass. I lock in sometimes, and other times I'm too stupid. Oh, God, why didn't I pick 2 keys? I really need those gems, you said. Maybe it's blue. Shame you didn't have a second parlor key. Hey, oh, crap. Hey, an upgrade disc. Oh, no. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, well, now I've kind of just... I'm like a chimpanzee spinning dials, bruh. Oh my god, I'm so close every time, and then completely ballsing it up. Why am I struggling so much? Oh my god! It's not that hard. I mean, it is kind of hard, but it... I can't believe I'm getting even BM'd by you now, Sid. This is rude. I don't like that you played this game anymore. You're not allowed to play this game anymore. Dog. What if I... You know what? What if I just make a 3-liner, huh? Sorry, just click the button in the correct order.
What the fuck?
It's completely undid what I meant to do. Oh, it's like right where I needed to be, but not where I needed to be at all. I made the Pinot again, guys. Can I stop? Guys, please. This is taking the piss so badly. Oh, wait. No, really? Okay. Think logically for a second here, mister. There we go. Jesus. I was trying to get my brain to just lock in. I could see how to do it in my brain, but like in my mind, but not actually. Don't I need you? 'Cause you're the puzzle piece. Puzzle's pink. Print screen. Snap that bitch. Got it. Alright. Now I never walk back in that room ever again. I don't make the rules, it's just the way it is. Oh, what the fuck?
Why?
Math time, 12. 2 times 8, 16, minus 15, 1. 12. 20 is 8, times 2, 16. This is a square, so we're doing 4 minus 8 equals 4, but 4 by 4 squared is 16 because it becomes a positive number. Oh! Oh, but now it works that way. Unless multiplying is... Oh, because... Multiplying is a positive number. Sean, you're not squaring. That's why you were going wrong earlier. You dingus. I've only just realized why I was going wrong earlier. Thinking too far ahead for my own good. Dog. Why? Okay. At least it's a gem. West Wing. Sure. I love you, watering can. Not that I can even do the thing I need to do with you yet because of the fact that, you know. We can kennel it. Dog. Nope. I pet you. There we go. Oh, you're eating this time. Nice. I'm going to leave the apple here just in case I get a stupid experiment that has me eat apples. Really? Really? Oh, at least it's a gem this time. I'll take it. Gem alert! And now I've walked back. I gotta pet the dog again. It's just the rules. I don't make it up. It just has to be done. Don't blame me. Blame the game. Now that we're going this way. Sure. Okay, that's enough crawling the West Wing. We need to get over to the E. I love you too, Vestibule, but don't you dare twist my gonads into... Wah! What time is it? It's party time. It's celebration. Give me that gem.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Release me!
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh, why are you here? Did we get the sale today or was that yesterday? Fuck, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Well, that's a bit of painted conch. Hammer. Magnify. Can make it burning glass again, but now you burn my nose. How about you? Don't know why I'm doing this hand, but... That'll do. No contact delivery, thanks. Absolutely love no contact delivery, though. Mad good. Mad good perk. What? But like, game, why would you want to bully me like this?
Fish.
What is the need? And thank you for the fish, Julian. I do appreciate it. What if you wanted to play Blueprints, but the game said, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. And then stabbed you in the balls. And that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling stabbed in the balls. Fine. Be like that. It's cool. Where's the workshop? Fuck, I went the wrong way. I need to make... You make the burning glass, so I don't want you. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. But I could make the detector shovel. which is actually an improvement, so I'm making detector. Hi, Razcast! Hello! How are you? I just smacked my mic. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, detector shovel. Now I go through chapel no matter what.
You may take my coin, but one day, Mr. Pig, your time shall come.
Don't know what accent that's supposed to be. I was trying to go for like...
But one day, Mr. Pig, I will suck your blood.
Right. I got 10 quid in the bank. Let's see what we can do with here. If we get shelter, I can whip out the old... I have a really itchy knuckle, by the way, all of a sudden. Just thought I'd mention that. If we get shelter, I can... Oh! I can... Yeah, I can force an experiment. And also get a gem. So screw it. I shall... Oh, and I have the upgrade disc. That's why I wanted a computer so badly. Let it ride! Please be something good, please be something good, blah, 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 blah. Not good. Not good. No. If you exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you exactly 2 shops, double your coins. Oh, well, actually... Yes, but only for the fact that I'm trying to get the blue tents. So... There you go. Right. Fruit of Foundation. Because your boy got a key card. I need to get that break room upgrade. The billiard room. Oh, because the break room is such a good perk, and I have it on the other save file, and I forgot how good of a perk it is. So I've now done a 12 upgrade discs. I don't remember how many upgrade discs there are before you have to start getting them from the trading post. I'll be quite honest. I don't quite remember. Good job, Simon. Fit for those gaps. Hola. Hola. Here comes the sun, dude. Oh my god. Ah. Thank God. Bye-bye now. All right. Even if the game decides this 15 gets different, damn, it's 3 then. Okay. Well, I'm here. Detector shovel. Do your thing. Hell yeah. 3 coins? Sure. Keys though. I know it's metal, but like, you know, you didn't have to. They want her ladyships, so technically, right, left facing. Okay, what? Oh, hey, exactly 2 shops. I double it to 24, but not no. Ow. Now. Don't do it now. Is that a motherfucking fish? The answer is yes, it is, but... Sorry, I'm just... you can tell it's slowly getting to me. Oh, and I'm sheltered against reds. Right, yeah. And then wasted it because of the... Okay. Please. Please. I mean, I can't complain. It technically gave me a bedroom. Just not the bedroom I I should have gone back for the chests. I bet you. There's a chest. One of the 2 trunks in the swimming pool has dice in it. I'm such an unlucky book that I bet you it has one. You even gave me 2. I know. I can't believe it either. Hey, look. A room with dice in it. Blueprints. The game where even if you know what you need to do, you have to bash your head against the wall. I know you're stuck drafting bedrooms for eternity. No, yeah, I know I am, but oh, why does her ladyship's quarters have to be such a? All right, did either of you have dice in you? I mean, sure. What about you? Are you holding any dice in you? No, I was fucked anyway. Thank God. Oof. Expect to hate myself a little more. Oh, I lost connection to chat temporarily. That's fun. Welcome to Type and Find's chat room. Where did I go? Where did I go temporarily? Well, fucking aquarium showing up again. If I ever want to see it again. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it, big dog. Oh, hey there.
Hate you. Don't you know how much I've come to hate you?
So, text so small, most of you on stream probably didn't even see what I was hating on. Oh, maybe it's time. Watch the time. Probably not. It's 1:30, right? Or is it 2? You farm steps off the aquariums from sleep. Yes. Wait, it's not even. Oh my God! It's not even 11. Oh right, yeah. You right. Oh shit! I got the stopwatch. Oh, wait, no! No, not now! Oh, fuck, no. Okay, I'm going. Bye! Goodbye! I'm pretty sure it's like 1:30 or 2 o'clock. Oh my God, I'm running! I'm running for my life! Ooh. Stupid stopwatch spotting at the top of the stupid screen. Stupid why? Why do this to me now, bro? I'm in the middle of something. Oh my God. Fucking observatory. Open faster. Treasure trove? Sure. Wait, things don't cost keys? Oh, wait, boxes still do. Oh, that's fine though. Library? Add a key to every room in the house. Sure, I'll come back for you. This is previous room contained in the statement. I don't know, bro. Big words for a box. Talking a lot of shit for a box. Security! No! Oh, did I make that? I don't think I made that, technically. Oh, I didn't make that. Fuck. Well, it's fine. Wait, do you have a study? I don't know if I do. I need an office. As well, if I'm gonna get the... Oh my God. Yeah. I always thought it did too, Julian. I'll be honest. It's... well, sorry, Rumpy. Currently going around trying to get an office right now, dog. I was alright, you're just gonna have to wait, big man. Why am I even opening this? Well, we did a loop-de-loo. And now I need to... Oh, fuck. We did a really bad loop-de-loo, though. It's actually not too bad. Now we just gotta go and wait in the clock tower for a bit. Pretty sure we haven't missed the time on it, so we should be okay. Fair had key problems. Also, that's a lie, Harley, you son of a gun. The dark room told me you're a liar, actually. That green note, big lie. Big stinky lie man. Big stinky lie man. Right, now we're back here. I can read. Even though I'm pretty sure. Southward I see a swan, ashen life sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Oh, right, the broken clock, it's half one, yep. Well, you said there's 3 places in here, it tells me, Julian? I only see 1. But this gives me the hints on the stuff. So southwards I see a swan. So... White is arch, ashen... Oh, well, ashen like the sand of the shore. So that's a Raja, which a Raja was... I don't have a Raja written on this. Okay. Unless Lycoria was orange. I don't remember anymore. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. There are 2 places in the clock tower. Where's the other place? Unless you're going to tell me it's the big-ass floor. It's the big-ass floor, innit? No. Well, maybe. Yeah. It's the stupid floor. Because, yeah, you just flip it. Alright. So, if it's currently 11:30, and a blueprints minute takes 7, correct? Then we have 14 minutes? Hey, Google. Set a timer for 12 minutes. It is 7 minutes, right? Blueprints. Hour in real time. 7.5 to 8 minutes. Oh, I'll have loads of time, mate. And it's showing these in the cutscene, showing this theory of the clock tower. Yeah. Right, so basically just wait till roughly then. Then pee, probably. And then should be clock tower. Puzzle time. Although I kind of ran out of places to run around. Shit. I never ran an experiment, did I? No, I forgot to down in the shelter. The Fallout shelter. Sure, let me look at the stars while I'm at it. Like, why not? Didn't do it already. Restart the day immediately. Oh, the sale! Wow, is the Mount Holly gift shop here? Yes, it is. Wow, those bunk bedrooms would have got me 120, which means almost enough. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, let's do an experiment. That's not the right password. Not the right password at all. Oh. You know, for a man with memory issues, I'm surprised I'm playing a game that requires me to remember so much. I mean... This is the only one that even has a chance of happening, so sure. Pretty sure none of them are happening. But you never know. Yeah, because I have nowhere to draft. Damn, I got really close to filling this place out, though. Wasn't even what I was going for. But, like, damn. Well, unfortunately, we've got lots of time left. So, I might go piss now, even though I know there's an ad break coming in a bit. And, we can come, when I come back, we can yap, you know, talk about the GTA 6 leaks or something, because they were kind of cool. We got, what, 12 minutes from now, roughly? We got a while. That latest one's crazy, by the way. Nudist Town? Ew. It's already bad enough having the, whatever they're called in GTA 5, the naked old men balls. Yeah, I posted it in GTA chat, Julian. It's something. Straight up cock and balls just out and about. And women's genitalia too, just flapping about. Alright, I'll be back. I mean, like, surely they're gonna put a streamer mode in, right? Yep, that's a Rockstar Games game, alright? Old man balls. I wonder if they shrink in the cold. Oh, man. Yeah, we got so much time to wait, dude. Oh my god. I don't like this place, this stupid clock tower. I didn't like it the last time we did it. I don't like it this time when we're doing it. In fact, it's funny enough. Last time we did this puzzle, Boof raided me in the middle of doing it. Oh, The Witcher 4 is now guaranteed to arrive in 2028. Put it up because they have already the technology for it too. All they have to do is port it over and change it. True, they shrink in the cold no matter the age. People are replying to the video. It's like, he's pulling his cock out. Oh, he's running a poll to release story spoilers next. Oh no. No, no. You guys see what they did to Captain Price, by the way? In the latest COD? On lower graphic settings? Bro is so depressed. Yeah, he's threatening to leak story spoilers next now. Oh. You can't read the text, but it says, do you really want to see the prologue with Lucia? And yes, please is currently winning by a lot. Fuck no is on 0. Hey, if it's a prologue, it's not terrible, but like... Damn dog. Guys, what else is there? What? Any other information on my Twitter feed? Anything? People talking about the big ladies twerking in it on my Twitter feed. Oh god. Oh. Oh, apparently that poll is ending right before the Netflix special that they're gonna do. Yeah, he might. He might. See, the only reason people speculate he has no access to the ending of the game is because the ending of the game apparently wasn't even finished until like the last year or so, and is still being polished right now. Which means that in the version he's playing, which people speculate is from like March of 2025, he doesn't have the ending, but he probably has everything up until the last chapter of the game, the last act anyway. Hate to be the one Rockstar dev who has to model all the genitals for the past. Oh god. The PC mod's gonna go triple platinum. Good god. I will say I did love that leak about the Florida man pouring gas in his truck, because the way you instantly touch anything and a spark ignites it, you die instantly. Oh, it's really funny. Yeah, that was really funny. Oh, I love that one. And the crash cam looks really good too. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun to stream it when it comes out, because I guess at this stage I have to accept that it is actually coming out in November. I kind of am still expecting a delay of some kind. I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it to like November 31st or something. But maybe at this stage I kind of have to accept it might be real. Unless they announce a delay at the Netflix special. Which could still very much happen. They're rewriting the game right now, bro. They're scrapping everything they had planned. It's all gone. Bro, could this clock hurry up? I've never needed a fast forward time button in a game so much. I'm muting the clock sounds, bro. I don't listen to that anymore. Actually, I could just turn them down. Oh! Other than that, I've no news. What else is out this week in terms of gaming? I'm so focused on Zero Company that I don't think of anything else. I had to speed up movement, but not time. I had time. I did not have time. Did it say time? I don't think so. I think it was movement. I could be wrong. You never know. Maybe you're right. But if that's the case, then why didn't I use it on this? Because I remember having to do this exact thing last time. The only difference was I could infinitely give myself steps so we could walk around while we were waiting. This time I only have 27. I have nowhere to go, so I'm waiting now. But I'm trying to think. I swear there's something else this week. Oh, Far Far West gets its update the same day as Zero Company, which... Well... If you're in VIP, does it cancel my VIP? You want to cancel your VIP? I gotta fix your border, bro. I swear, when I was creating that, Julian, I swear the border was supposed to be inverted to the other way around, giving like a double overlay. Unless that's what I did for tier 3. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. You want the chunky tea? The chunky tea. See, it doesn't look terrible when it's like zoomed in, but when you're on the actual, like in chat, the low res model just squishes all data out of it. Probably every time I'm gonna see a chunky tea. Yeah, it's true. The chunky tea. What would they add to tier 3 to make people actually pay for it? What could they add? Because tier 3 is like 25 quid, isn't it? To be fair, I think you've given me a ton of sub points towards whatever the hell the program's called the Plus program, the one where I get a bigger cut from Twitch if I actually, you know, ever got close to that. I don't remember what it... Because I think a tier 2 sub is like triple or like quadruple. An outline around your chat is just like Discord border. Oh! That's the alarm going off, which means we're getting close. It's true, we are getting close. Our chat just like the Discord border. Oh, maybe, yeah. That could be something they do for it. I'm just trying to think, because they gave gift support to tier 2, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything for tier 3. Which is very sad. Very sad. I got Dinkle's back on Alien Isolation right now. What are those cat gif? Oh my god. What in the cat? Well, we're almost there. You heard Dinkle. No. No, cause no, you did not. No, I wasn't. I did not just tab into Dinkle's stream to lurk or anything. No. You love Dinkle? What? No way. I took a Tylenol. It still hurts to be alive. Tylenol is the equivalent of paracetamol, I believe. So, you know what? Valid. You know what? Valid. We love paracetamol. Panadol is the brand name over here. I'm yawning. It's taking so long. My ADHD's making me go to bed. Please. I don't have any more energy drink to chug. Hope Dinkle's Alien Isolation's going great. She was hiding under her desk a second ago. I gotta play that game. I need morphine. Does codeine work? Alright. Is it the Pope 67? Oh no. Don't put that in the chat, Julian, please. Oh, oh, God, it's so ugly. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. All right, cut the happy music. Turn up the in-game thing. We're in the final countdown, and then I have to remember how to solve puzzles. Why is the Pope's titty bouncing? The titty just do that sometimes, even if the MIDI. Also, hope the ass is going well, Cosno. And if you've eaten something, I hope it was nice. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Any minute now. Imagine the game just slowed down. After all this, it just took like... It's like those like breath test videos where the thing goes... What? If you've eaten something... No! Julian, no! But like those like holding your breath videos where the first half goes really fast and it slows to a crawl. And we are here! Finally! The sacred hour! My God. Oh, I don't want to go in the basement. I don't want to go in the basement. It wasn't 30 minutes. It was 10 to 15 though. All because I messed up one time at the start. Right, let's remember the rules. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to be a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing 7. So this needs to be 7. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Fuck. Oh crap, there's an ad break starting in 3 minutes. No. Doesn't it have to be in the PMs? Oh wait, it's only you're right, that's it. This could be 7:55. Clocks of positions of the times will go up in ascending order. That one's true. This clock should be set to a time to contain the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. What was the note about the earliest number being like 4? Oh, none of the clocks contain to a 4, so it has to be 5 at minimum. So we got to do 5. And we got 5:55 or like 5:50. No, 6:57. 6:58. 58. And your is number 6. And then you are 8:56. No. 654. Wait, what? No. 8. Yeah, 8. 856. Jesus, Shad. And you're gonna be hour 9. And you are... So you're 7. And you're 659. Although, technically, nothing said. This is the one I got struck on before. And then you're 7, 8. Okay. 8, 856, 9. Right, so 856, this is 6. Right. So now I need to remember where I went wrong. This is the hard part. Because theoretically, all these rules should be right. Oh, wait, no, you have to be 657. You have to be 756. Right. I wish Ginger still a gif of him hitting the wall was there. No! No! 756. Oh, wait. Sean, you're being a dingus. Guys, there's an ad break coming. I'm so sorry. You're gonna come back when I'm... Aw, it's... No? One, two, three, or 4. 658, 856, 658, 657. Oh. Oh. Right. This could be just... I remember this. I remember it, and I hate remembering it. I got obsessed with the 5s. That was what caused the problem for me. Because this says this clock to time containing all different numbers, so we need 2 that are the same. So we could do... 4 is banned. 647, 650, 656. But 647 is banned. And that one can't be it. So unless this is 7, that's different, but that can't also be it. Now I'm annoyed. Maybe you're 7. You're... No, but then you're 6, 750. Okay, maybe you're 756. I'm completely ballsing this up, I have a feeling. And you can be 757. Actually, no, you can be 758. And then you're 857. Fuck. I don't remember. I feel like I've gone further away than it was. Because nothing's stopping you from being 656. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. How many of them have to be? 5. Okay. Also, welcome back, everyone. I am a big stupid. 657, 7, 6, 5. By all rules, I've done it, right? Right? It's just not the right one. Each of the clocks are a different time. Well, they're all a different time. So why? Why are you not working? What have I done? What rule have I disobeyed? Unless you are really just 707. Well, we're gonna hit the 807. I know, I'm completely butchering it, haven't I, Julian? How close have I been? I don't even remember anymore. What rule have I messed up? Same three numbers of another, but that... Because that's 750, yay. Oh, which is why I had you. Well, that makes sense why I had you like that. And now you're not even right. Right, but now I have no... So maybe you're... I'm remembering what rule I've butchered. But why? Unless you're set... No. 857, 758, 8, 857, 9. I don't know what rule I fucked. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's all 5. To a time containing A7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Which means it should be set on the hour. Right. Okay. Wait, that's the rule I'm misremembering. So you have to be this. Which means you could be 6:58 if I wanted you to be. And then you could be 8:56. Not quite. Eight, 5, 6. Unless, of course. No, but 658, 8, 8, 5, 6, 6, 5, 8, 8, 5, 6. Now I'm confused. Oh my god, bro. What rule have I disobeyed? Because you set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. You have to contain a 7. Which is the problem. Because both of these must contain. Right.
I see. I see now. I see. Five, 556, 557, 6, 7, 8, 856. Now I've just got to hit this to 750. Fuck. 750, fuck. I remember. Yep. We got there in the end. Hello, sweetheart. You're coming with me. It always was the beginning that messed me up. I knew it was these two I'd done something wrong with. We got there in the end much faster than last time. And no hints this time. Just the depressing stare from Julian in chat because he knew that I was so close yet so far. Alright. Thank you for the Sanctum key. I'm never coming back in here. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hate that place. Alright. Where's my fucking foundation? Oh god, really? Through the secret passageway, into the pool, down into the hallway, into the foundation. Okay. Oh. See you later, Stinky. Hate how much Twitch scrubbed it because I checked Give You Sight and they have 3 of the top 10 are the exact GIF I was looking for if you just look at Interstellar. No! No! I need to clean my monitor. There's a specific stain that's really irritating me, and I don't know how when it got there. God, that is nasty. I gotta clean that thing. You get like an actual bit of water. Spray the screen. I need like a fine mist because you're supposed to only use water on screens. You're not supposed to use like alcohol rubs or some crap like that. You're supposed to like actually use water, it turns out. And a microfiber cloth. And I had the cloth. I just didn't have the water. Like a you see, back in the day, I would have just ordered off Amazon. But now, because Ireland is a geographical position of bumfuckery, apparently, the government wants every single delivery from like online websites like Amazon that technically originate from outside of Ireland, even though they have a thing in Ireland, to add €7 to everything you buy. Which means if I buy a spritz bottle for a $5, which it would have been a $5 like 2 months ago, it's 12 now. Can I easily buy this spritz bottle somewhere nearby? Dunno. Don't think so. Oh, it's white. It's white. I know it's white. I just remember the color for wow. Where's my blueprints folder? That was just right down the mic. I'm so sorry. I think I called it BP notes. BP hints. I have a call from a Sid. Wow, that's hilarious timing. 1 second.
Well, I got a phone call about an Amazon Prime issue. I'm back, by the way. In case you're wondering why I've been looking at the screen the whole time, I've been trying to see if I had any of the notes upon the arch, apart from the fact that it's the color white. I went for the book, and white is apparently the ring donut outline. Now, other than that, I believe I have nothing. Which is a bit of a piss take. I could eventually just brute force this. There's only so many combinations. But I feel like I should have notes on arch errors from something. I mean, the note in the clock tower literally told me directions, so you'd think I would have remembered it. But, you know, I'm a bit stupid. A bit might be an understatement. Let's see if that latest screenshot I took is actually related to this or not. What is the outer line? Nope, that's not it. That's a squiggly line and a pizza. That's not related to the pinks at all. Also, yeah, I might have to go to Boots, then Phoenix. At some point, to be fair, I have to go pick up more of my medication at some point anyway, so it's fine. Well, this blueprints hint folder I created all those eons ago isn't super helpful right now. Ah, one of the first photos I ever took was the note about the hidden chest and the coffer at the back. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I don't know if I ever got Rainbow Land. Well, White Land. South is the Ashen Swan? So we're looking for south. Ashen Sands. Desert? Desert. Desert Swan color. If we're going by desert, the weather would be heat. So we'd go with wavy line, question mark. Or just fuck my shit up, that works too. Forgot that that one does that. Not the one I want either, I'll be real. Okay. I'm clicking everything wrong. No, not you! Oh my god! That one. I want... Yeah. I'm just gonna brute force input this one. God, that'd have been so funny if it was the right one. Well, I know you're not right. If we were to assume that the transportation in the south was turtleback? Camels. For arid or desert trails, 2 rays indicate a flat terrain. That could be it. This is probably entirely wrong. But I'd be willing to try it. This is probably terribly wrong, and I'm gonna take a look after this and be like, oh, I was way off. Okay. So if I was a Cavally desert place, what would my economy type be? Tribal, agricultural, martial, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Maybe do spiritual? No, not that one. Bro, I can't with this game sometimes. It goes the wrong way. You put your ship at your bonus sub. It just fucking expanded downward. It's like, please, Julian, you've spent money on this man before. Don't you want to spend it again? Don't you give him more money? It's kind of fucking funny. Eh? No. Okay, this isn't changing the type I wanted either. I realize I've just completely bunged my shit up. Because what I needed to pull was the inner circle. Right. Are you the... What color is white again? White is the donuts, so you're not even the right thing. No, I wanted to click the button! Oh my god. Okay. I'll tell you what. Because I'm pretty sure I did this one before. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna be evil. I want to know how much I got right about arch errors. That's not arch errors. This is not arch errors at all. I actually completely am entirely wrong. I am in the wrong place. Is this a Raja then? Nope. We have done a Raja. We're looking for south. It ain't Arinda. We've done Arinda. I don't even know what I can't remember half of these places. Oh, so Vera's that one, right? Oh. There's no shot. This is Mora? This is where the Mora Jai boxes come from? So this is not the same color as a swan. It was an ashen swan, which means it would have been orange anyway. Just why I mentioned a Raja. I was in the complete wrong place, bro. My Chrome just crashed. Okay, it's giving me the types, but I actually am going to have to still use the book to figure it out. We're going with naval, agricultural, normal. So if we're going off of naval, agricultural would be the coffee bean. Based on the book. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Nope. Nope. I think that's the coffee bean. Yo, hello, Illuminati. How are things? Transportation is naval based, which means it would be via a full range of lights. Like that. And then donuts? How close was that to what the book was recommending me? Close, but no cigar. There was a big piece of fluff in my beard. You've never heard of Blueprints? Oh, hi, Illuminati. Welcome to Blueprints. A game, the less you know about, the more there is to play, just like Outer Wilds. Long story short, you are to find the 46th room of a 45-room house. That's all I will say beyond that. After a short sea voyage, you arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gelari, Jireel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting the offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books. I've noted that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been a short on solitude. And the rooms don't stay where they normally do. But yeah, it's a roguelike as well. So basically every time you sleep, it resets and you have to... Yep. Oh, balls. Wait, I just deleted one of them. Oh. It also fills gray spaces, right? I forgot about that. Right, so technically I need to... Okay, I bricked it. Boop. Boop. Hey, oh. Okay, so I'm gonna write you in my notes as Morajai. Morajai. Instead of having you as Arch. Morajai. Morajai does seem familiar, but I don't know what it reminds me of. Yeah, it does kind of seem familiar, doesn't it? But yeah, this game's very, very cool. Recommended on sale. Don't worry about any of this. Wait, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I have done 6. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, they're reminding me... The colors are reminding me of a sweet... I don't remember what sweet, though. Off the top of my brain. Okay. We will make one more attempt on Lady Clara's bedroom. So it's a mess with your head type game. It's you genuinely need a notebook to take notes, or in my case, a folder with like how many photos or files in it now? How many do I have in here? 65 photos and a notepad document. So there you go. It's a game that I don't feel like you'd enjoy by yourself, but playing it with someone and bouncing ideas off of another person, or in my case, I get to bounce ideas off you guys in chat, makes it so much more enjoyable. One of Sid's friends is actually playing it with their partner. And I feel like in that case, it's actually a lot more fun. Because you're both trying to, you know, figure out the puzzles together. What do I want? What do I want here? Oh, the chess puzzle. Right. Honestly, a notebook would be so fucking good in this game. You aren't lying, Julian. It would be so handy. Right. I need to stop ballsing around. We either go for the bedroom or we literally just get the chess puzzle done. Because we've made some progress, but not in a lot of ways. I did see the new Spider-Man. I thought it was very good. I quite enjoyed it. This is the book I had on my my screen, by the way. Because this gave me the first one. Orinda, Fen, Iraja, Korakia, and Arch. We've done all of those, as you can see. And then it's talking about the rays. For example, naval capabilities was that one. And then the weather was standard, I believe. So that's why he didn't bother changing it. Agriculture, the coffee bean. Yeah. So, in case you're wondering what I was looking at on my other screen, it was photos of that book. That's a crazy room to pull. Okay. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I really liked it. Illuminati. The only problem is, I think the reason I really liked it is because it wasn't really done by Marvel. So I don't really know if I'm excited for Doomsday still. It's the same reason I liked Thunderbolts, because Thunderbolts was, again, also not done by Marvel. Via Ulysses Upper. This is an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. I don't fucking know. You lied to me. But, yeah. I thought Thunderbolts was good, but there again, they basically just had a ton of other movie directors. They had like, was it a cinematographer or screenwriter from Midsommar for it? And like other stuff like that. It was crazy. Like how many random different bits of like the movie industry are working on that. I'm saying is that Boogie doesn't do anything, then I'm out and boycotting. Fair. I think Sid would be right with that. Damn! I need the power hammer, dude. Oh, hey, wow. Fancy seeing you here. Unfortunately, I feel like almost every character people like is going to die in Doomsday, I'll be honest. Seeing as they keep saying it's a soft reboot of the MCU. So. Oh well. A lever and a battery. Yep. Bonk. Green spare room will be goated in this run. It's comics, no one dies. Yeah, but I mean replaced with a new actor. It's more so what I mean. Shit. Yeah, true. Well, they were the RDJ getting cast was also kind of a panic move because they were like, fuck, no one cares anymore. Shit. What can we do? Well, oh my fuck. Only one of this box's statements is true. That is already has to be false. This box is the lying box. Well, yeah. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Only one of the white boxes, the black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. So, if only one of these are right, then that's false. That's false. And then that's false. So that can't be right. Which means this has to be all right. Only one of the white boxes, the black box contains the gems, the blue box is empty. Sure, man. Yes, they are all back. Nope, I lied. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. It's fine. I can't have a brain. What's a brain? Why did I pick this stupid? Oh, hey, a shovel. Not convenient. Oh, hey, a broken lever. Even more convenient. Now I just need a workshop. Sure. Why not, man? I have the car keys. I do. Well, ain't you just convenient? What's my favorite MCU character? I think, honestly, I really enjoy Spider-Man these days. I'll be honest. And I know that's probably like a boring answer. I feel like most people will say Spider-Man at this stage. But I haven't seen a lot of the other goobers in a while. Yes, Nikki, I am still going at 4.5 hours. The Blueprints is a long game, man. It takes a while. I'm kind of looking forward to Vision Quest when it comes out. I think that's going to be kind of cool. Although they've marketed it as the final part of a 3-parter, which, I'll be honest, I didn't watch Agatha All Along. My Disney Plus subscription went in the bin a while ago when I realized that I didn't care that much about Marvel anymore. So, my bad. So if I do, I mean, I know the cliff notes of Agatha All Along, but if I need to know the lore, then I am in trouble. Liked WandaVision, though. I feel like it kind of fell apart near the end, but otherwise, I quite enjoyed it. And that's just from memory. I could be entirely wrong. Why am I gripping the bed? Oh, the coin was... Oh, my God. I do like Yelena. I do. I got it for my Nord subscription. Did your Nord subscription give you Disney Plus? Or you mean for other reasons? Security Blue. It gives me safe access to watching those things without further payment. True. I have access to those without a VPN though. What chance? Possibly. Possibly. Not legally binding statement here. But I may have perchance. Hey, look, all I'm saying is back when I was trying to watch The Expanse and Amazon didn't renew its license for the first half of the show, what else was a man supposed to do? I was going to start in season 4. Oh, and then ironically enough, they actually renewed the license by the time I got to like season 5, which... Skill issue! Sure. Although, actually, I do have a Nord subscription now through, as like a bonus from Revolut, and, it's actually been really handy for when I went to the UK, because I'd try and do stuff in the UK, and he'd be like, "Whoa, buddy, you're not confirmed over 18, give us your passport," and I'd be like, "No." And I proceeded to, use my VPN to go back to Ireland, and be fine. So that was funny. Workshop. I mean, shit, why not? Okay, well, there's something in here. 2 keys. How about you? Nope. Paying for the game doesn't count as owning. The pirating is stealing. If you get what I mean. I do. Sick. Okay, let's start brute forcing blueprints. Not what I wanted at all, dog. Dead end. Oh, he gets away with it. Sure. You should stream the entire GTA 6 and look onto it. You know, Julian, you say it, but I think I am actually allowed to. According to official news reports about it, they don't actually give a single fuck. As soon as it's on Netflix, Rockstar's stance is just, you can do whatever you want with it. As long as I don't literally just repost it. I do have Netflix. I don't pay for it personally, but I do have it. I'm currently watching through Person of Interest, actually, on it. Why did I draft you? I don't have anything to gain from this. This was a waste, except I got more of my, experiment. He's a leech. No, it's my mother. My mother pays for it, not me. Just streaming for my glasses. God. That would be something. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Patio. Didn't I enable the whole, force draft more blueprints? Though, just a question. Not that I'm complaining, although I am complaining. What? Any minute now, man. Please? No? Okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, it's cool. I got 2 delicious walls that need to be caved in. You just gotta let me smack them in. I just need to build my son. I have all of the parts for him. You just gotta give me the workshop, Bobby. That's not the workshop, Bobby. Knew it was gonna be the stupid coupon book. Stupid coupon book. Stupid. Ooh, gem. Stupid coupon. Bro, the amount of resources I have today? Oh my god. Oh. You know, if I got the sale today, or if I get bunk room now. No, because that technically counts as a room. Fuck! The aquarium messed me up. Well, that sucks. Fuck you, aquarium. Fuck you, fish. I hate you, fish. Dead end, yeah, I thought it might be the case, but I thought I'd risk it anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Peter? Wait, hold on. 5 check. We have... No, we don't have a chapel yet. Observatory for horse. I don't know where else you get horse. We do have the rook, the king from the study. This would give us office, which would give us the queen. I'm just thinking for the chess puzzle. Now I just need to get bishop and knight, or should I say horse in this case. Bishop and knight. Sure, while I'm here. Still study was queen. Study is not. Study's king. Only office and ladies' quarters is queen. I made that same mistake myself, Julian, and if Sid was still here, she could confirm it. I bricked Sid's run when she got to this stage because I thought the exact same thing as you, and it was wrong. And I think she still hates me for it because she basically filled out almost the entirety of the house, and I messed it up for her. So that sucked. Oh my god! What the fuck? Well, at least I'm stacking up the gems for crate removal. Crate surgery tomorrow.
Would it kill you? Would it kill you to give me the workshop? It is quite possible. It is located within the pantry.
There's nothing else for me to spread. To my own cheeks. You want to spread my cheeks blueprints? Oh, studies queen on the wiki? Wait, so did I mess it up then? Oh. Oh, then king is office, is it? Yeah, so I have the wrong way around. So my dyslexic ass has the wrong way around. Okay, sick. Thank you, Juliet. But it's fine. It was a requirement. You right. You right. I fucked it up. And then for Rook, it's Nook or Vault. Okay. Bishop is Attic. Observatory security. Do we have security? I think we might. So then we might be okay. We do security. So we just need Attic or Chapel, which I've fucked up a little because I'm summoning blueprints. Unless I use a silver key. If this room is locked, I could. But instead, I'll see if I draw attic. That's not an attic. Not, in fact, an attic, actually, game. But we can get some more keys. Which is actually kind of crazy, because they'll all be in the room up above. Attic. Now. Attic. 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 Attic! Way-oh! Oh my god, how does he do it? Okay, you're done. Yoink. Yoink. A treasure map for the road. What do we got? Is it a room we're in already? Yes. A walk-in closet? Dog? Is that it? Nothing else, huh? Hmm. Yeah. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Sure. Yo! I'm Sneakers O'Toole. Okay. Thanks. God, I wonder what could be in there. No! Bad! Stupid, stupid cipher, stupid. Really? The fuck you locker? Okay. I kind of underestimated just how many lockers there were in here. Damn, I might not be able to open all of them after all. We'll come back to that. Where's my keys? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you and thank you and thank you and motherfucker. Thank you. Right. A workshop. Oh,
Give me your money.
Flowers, keys, apple, the slice, the twins, and diamond is minor. Minor. Workshop. checking I didn't place it anywhere else and I'm being stupid. Because I feel like it's kind of common. So I'm kind of wondering why. I haven't got it yet. Let's change it. Oh, that might be why. I think maybe on my second run through I did. Well, conservatory would have been good. Maybe I would have got the workshop. Rumpus! Don't I need Rumpus? Wouldn't he bypass my requirement for chapel? Where's my... Where's the... Ah! Oh... Wait, I forgot they have white and black tile requirements, don't they? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Well, guess we're gonna find out. I'm rumping it. Yeah, so I might have found this out. I think it actually matters what kind of colored tile you draw it on. I can't remember if that ended up being a problem. Just for the color. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, well then we got it. We got what we need to do the second part of the castling. Alright. Shh. Class is in session, everyone. Quiet. Quiet, everybody. He's gonna yap.
And
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What's up, big dog? Give me a handshake.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
You suck. Oh.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Will I?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Azara, I don't want to call you full of shit, but I ain't got a sweet fucking clue what you're on about.
have nothing more to say.
Bro, you tweaking, big dog. You tweaking, my mans. Oh, hey, a chapel. Grandpa needs his fucking... Grandpa's gonna shit. Workshop. Fucker. Oh, why? Oh, my beautiful gems. Wait. Yeah. Not necessarily. But I already have the dare mode unlocked, so there's no point me buying it again. So we opened this. Did we pull the lever in Secret Garden, or was I a little fat bastard who ignored it? I think I was a little fat bastard who ignored it.
Something. Oh no, shit, I did pull it. Well, then I can...
Not just yet, Julian. Not just yet. I'm so hungry. No, it is that way. Oh. Wait, I never connected it. Right. Okay, it is actually the end. Well, that would have been good to have realized, Sean. Yeah. Well, I thought I saw it away for the antechamber. Well, that doesn't matter. Don't really need to go up there anyway. Any plan on continuing the run? Just realized you've been doing outer rooms. That's so funny. What do you mean I've been adding outer rooms? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Wait, they found it. What demon just crawled over my screen? It's a walk-in closet. The shed. Yeah, I haven't been doing the outer rooms. I know. I could have been. This whole time. I've just been ignoring them, I'll be real. Let's dig up this bitch. Treasure map says right here, so like, let's start digging. $80-minute now game. Take your time. Wow. Up to 187, huh? Hmm. Alright. Back round to the foundation. And then we're gonna do the castling. Will you get Shrine or Toolshed? Well, if we get Shrine or Toolshed, I can now spam the fuck out of the buff. I can go for one of the higher tier ones by having a ton of money. Even though I think the maximum you can spend anyway is 100 in it. I know 61 is what I normally use for the monk blessing. But other ones I'll just have to look up a book on, because I'm not just gonna try and get the library book. I know, cringe. I'm sorry. Actually 79. Yeah, something like that. I just pull up the info on it. I've had the book before. I just didn't save all the info on it, so don't look at me. Okay? There's only so many photos I can put on this computer of blueprints. Fuck. 77 to 78. Damn, you were so close. You were so close. Look at you go, Julian. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do you remember so much about... I mean, I say that and I remember a lot about this too, but like still. Damn. Alright, where the fuck did I draft my shit? Right, Rumpus is... Yeah. Study was like... Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know how... Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Oh, I never put a study down. Right. Did I? I'll put down a drafting studio. Dumbass. Yeah, I might be. King was office or throne room, and I needed study, which I never put down. I failed in everything I wanted to do. I didn't get the workshop, and I didn't get the study. Or if I did get the study, I ignored it. But I definitely did not get the workshop, which means this was an entirely wasted day.
Sometimes blueprints will just do that to you. I'll fucking get you some point. You know that? Castling move, get it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Julian. I think it's because I'm getting tired. So much else I can do. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I can get the trading post. And the trading post will allow for some bullshit. Like maybe an upgrade disc. There's so much to trade. But other than that, I ain't got nothing. In fact, if you still had the Sanctum key in the reservoir, you could constantly exchange that for an upgrade disc in the trading post. Wow, really? So that's just an infinite upgrade disc farm. Well, cock. That's all I have to say on that one. Cock and balls. Trading post. Hey, what was in here? Oh, look, a watering can. Oh, a lockpick set. Not that that would have really... Not that it would have made a difference because I had so many gems and shit anyway. Well, that was day 65. I could have obliterated my gems, but I didn't. We've made good progress at chipping away at the crates in the tunnel, though. That's all I know. Gang, I really need to piss. But also, it has been almost 5 hours. I need to skip the day. It's in 2 days. I wonder what day. Gang, I'll be back tomorrow for something that maybe probably isn't blueprints, although I might put it on the game vote. I'll be real. I might put it on the game vote. If you stick around, you'll get a whole pile of tie coins and tie points, so don't run away just yet. And thank you again to the lovely raids from the Soulless Ginger and the follow from Soulless Ginger. And Cosno, of course, as always. The lovely Cosno. I need to actually follow you back, Ginger. If I can, which I realize I'm being really stupid at. Where the hell? There we go. That way I can add you to my list to raid you at some point. To show my appreciation. Gang, I'm going to send you off to... Okay, my Chrome is breaking. Guys, I got a problem. My Chrome is... Okay. I'm going to send you off to... Dinkle. Yeah, we're going off to Dinkling. It's Dinkle time. Go watch her get terrified of an alien in Alien Isolation. A game I maybe should play this year, considering Alien Isolation 2 is out next year, and I should probably play the first one first, am I right? Probably. You know, I'm a horror game fan and all that. I should probably do that. Also, rest in peace, Julian. Goddamn. Gang, it's been fun as always. I have been your host. Your really stupid host who makes progress in some ways and loses it in others. Mr. Type and Find. Not quite sure the time of tomorrow's stream, but if you want to know, you can always come join the Discord and vote for what the game will be. Every FNAF game this Halloween. True, we did Mimic last year, didn't we? Maybe you finally touched security breach. Huh. 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 Alright. And as always, Godspeed, good luck, goodbye, and if you hear whispers and mad ramblings coming from the walls of your house, it's probably just me looking for my blueprints. Goodbye! I do not have security breach now. Do not gift it to me.